Hello. My end stream and my record buttons are right next to each other. So, when I meant to start recording, I guess I accidentally hit go live. Hopefully that doesn't break your streak, Equus. I think it has a 24 hour thing, but you jump scared me. Does it? I thought it didn't like autoplay. I thought when somebody went live, you had to like actually manually start playing it, or like even if you have the window open. Yeah. Anyway, well, yeah, we're here. It's very toasty right now, as I was telling nobody because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I have 2 fans on already. I might have to turn on a third, but yo, I guess we'll see what happens when it goes up. Ow. Also welcome in Sai and Sora and Equus. Play for a minimum of 10 to 15. Is it really that short? Because I know someone had a, I know someone that I used to have a streak for, like, no, I know one time my streak got reset when Zest, like, went live, and it was only for, like, a couple minutes, and his net went down or something. And then, like, Twitch was telling me, hey, you have to go catch your streak up. But the VOD was too short that watching the VOD didn't count to save the streak. So, I don't know. Considering they've had the streak system for a long time and they only just like recently rolled it out to the public, you'd think that they'd have these issues ironed out, but whatever. Got out of the shower too late? Well, I hope it was a cozy shower. I'm gonna have to shower at the end of the stream. I didn't get up to any like hard work today. So I wasn't all covered in dirt, dust, and needing to shower before stream again. Although luckily I had my cat. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Sai.
Sai Plays just subscribed with Prime.
I really appreciate it. I don't know why my chat window took so long to say. I heard the noise and I looked over and I didn't see anything. I was a little confused. The streak system. So if you watch someone consistently, you'll start to build up a stream streak. The first one starts at 3 and then I think 5, and I think it's every 5 after that. It might be shorter than that for like the early ones, but you just get extra channel points. And also every time you hit a milestone, you get to announce it in stream. It'll like pop up, say, hey, you hit your stream streak, and you can like type it in with a message just about once a month. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. That way you can skip the ads that are ostensibly about to hit. 3, 5, 7, 10. I think Equus is almost up to 100. I can't see what everyone has, so until those people like say what they're at using the little announcement system, I don't actually know. Indeed. Oh, subs do give more revenue than I pull in from ads. Even if I stream for like 8 hours a day, I don't think I would, from like one person, I don't think ads would bring in enough. Ads are very, very low, but I mean, there's something. 87. You know what they should do? They should add one for the curse number. 100 cat drugs. I do need to get, I was planning on buying some, like a capture card or something, just to make like streaming a little bit easier. I was also still working on getting the vertical canvas, although I don't know how many people, I think like 47% of people that watch me last time I looked at my metrics apparently watch on their phone, so maybe the vertical canvas would be nice for some people. 76, yeah, just like Fall Me Out. I actually reinstalled that recently because a friend wanted to play it, but it's still the same game. I was also, I don't remember if I already ranted about this on stream, but I want to wait for the ad break to get over before I actually start playing VOD. So I was playing some more of that Genesis mod pack for Starfield. You know, I was seeing a lot of things like, oh, they basically rework everything. You know, they basically take the game down to its brass tacks and give it a, like, build it from the ground up, and it turns it into a good Star Wars RPG. And it's like, it's not there's not that much work that's been put into it. I have never been so disappointed by a mod pack in my life. It's it's still Starfield at the base game. Like, they didn't do anything to like change the basic combat or ship combat or anything, which I don't know. I guess they never explicitly claim to. Reki, wait for a couple days. Once we get back to Monday, we'll be back to RimWorld. Oh yeah, all the quests that I also found in that stupid mod, they were all like, they weren't even new. They were just literally the existing quests, but like a subtitle is changed, and that's it, to be like something Star Warsy. I remember I was trying to look for like a brand new quest, like some brand new quest mods made specifically for the pack, and I could not find any. I decided to try going to Mandalore, you know, kind of important location in the Star Wars lore. And it was literally just the pirate quest line, which you can't even like just start at the start of a new run. You have to go through a whole bunch of shit to start it. And I haven't uninstalled the mod pack yet, but I'm literally going to. And replace it with, I don't know. Starfield sucked a lot. Well, I'm not glazing Starfield here. I'm literally complaining about it. I only installed the mod pack because it claimed it overhauled Starfield like basically entirely, so I was willing to give it a try. Also, I will disagree with you, Sai, on being Skyrim or Fallout in space. If it was that, I would have enjoyed it more. It was not that, though. It was worse than that. It was, I don't know how they keep like regressing in game design, but I just didn't have any fun at all in Starfield. All the hours I have, just awful. I got the deluxe edition with a computer part that I bought. And, you know, that came with the DLC, and I just, even when the DLC came out, I didn't care to install it to play through it. The DLC also has mostly negative reviews on Steam, so, you know, it's been like a year and a half since it came out, so, that tells you what you need to know. You need to remove the creation engine. Yeah, but you know, they made the creation engine too for Starfield. Shattered Space. From what I recall, it's like 2 quest lines and a couple of locations. It doesn't seem substantial at all, and it's also $30, so I imagine the $30 price tag probably has something to do with its overwhelmingly negative score. But yeah. Let me go ahead and pause this music, and you're probably gonna get jump scared by the voice of the Void music cutting in. But well, let's get our VOD started. Attempt to enhance the scale of the games without increasing the amount of effort they invest. Yeah. Here's the thing, I like the sci-fi, but I realize that given that there is a limited amount of man hours that you can put in a game, to make a truly rich location in a sci-fi setting, it's a lot harder to do because the sense of scale is higher, and you obviously can't handcraft everything. Like, let's say that the dev team, you know, you can handcraft, I mean, I don't even think they handcrafted all of Skyrim, all the dungeons are exactly the same. But let's say, for the sake of the argument, that you handcraft an area as big as Skyrim. Well, if you can do that much, but you take it in a sci-fi setting, you're gonna have to divvy that up between locations, which is gonna make the world feel even smaller. But I don't think that ProcGen was the right way to go, because they touted exploration as being a part, you know, a part of the game, but there's nothing to explore, there's nothing to find. And you find all these, quote, uninhabited, unexplored planets, only they're not uninhabited and unexplored. They're infested by settlements and, like, pirates and stuff that have already been there, and, like, advanced research outposts that apparently been there a long-ass time before you showed up. But, yeah. So I don't need to save to test something. Let's... This one. Can I, like, update? Okay. Let's hop back into it. I know, what are they? The, CD Projekt Red switched over to Unreal. Okay. Where am I? What do I have to do? What time is it? I need a clock. Crypto mining? I've been going all in the sugar. I do have some crypto mining, but, like, I don't really have any fans right now to make it bigger. Hold on. So, 2 will be... Oh, looks late. Crap. Okay, it's 9:30. We're fine. Email. Daily task. 2 signals level 3. Juliet Lehman Delta. Where is my book? It'd be fun if they added a bit more like NMS. Yeah, there's no reason to mine anything. You might as well just go, go buy the materials you need. It's gonna be a better use of your time. Gold Dungeon was... I mean, if they continue to refine... If they continue to refine the engine that they made for the Cyberpunk, it probably could have been better, but... obviously there's always kinks to work out. But, you know, they decided to just abandon it. I can't say I'm thrilled about just everyone using, what is it? Using Unreal. Especially when that has problems of its own, and when there's not competition, people are going to be less incentivized to, you know, actually do anything important. Like do any innovation. We'll cook later. Let me just grab an MRE. Crunch. Do I really not have a notebook? I figured it would have been stored in there. Did I get like a crate to store it? Using Unity. I mean, Unity has its own problems. I know they backtracked all the stuff that they said they were going to do, but yeah, I must not have a notebook. Paper sheet. No, that's not. I thought I just organized my desk the last time I was in here. Okay, well... Can I buy some notebooks? I swear I bought some notebooks. Use. Garbage. Did I put any notebooks in here? Canned food. Use. Sugar bag. Nothing. 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 I don't feel so good? What? What do you mean I don't feel so good? The hell's that mean? I'm fully rested. Okay. Are you just gonna get stuck there if I don't unplug you? I don't like that the lights are flickering. What did I do with all my stuff? Drive. Oh, I'm burning daylight. Alien hopefully I didn't get probes. A paper sheet. I've got some stuff to clear out. I don't see any aliens outside. You know, it's perfectly fine. Is there another, like, crate that I could have possibly stored some stuff in? Was I feeling bad specifically because I was out here? Okay. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I guess I just have to buy some more notebooks. The Numby button. Why are you hitting the Numby button? What's the Numby button? Notepad. We'll buy like 4. That should basically last me the rest of the game. And what about some upgrades? What kind of upgrades can we get here? Download speed. Processing speed. Object 1. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ooh, that means I actually need to start locking something in. You know what? Finding these. Detector, I forget, is it sensor or detector? I just have to keep looking at these because I don't remember. Upgrades. Sensor, coordinate panel. Makes all signals larger and easier to see. Okay. Yeah, let's also get some ping size. -7 points, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice. That's just the drone. Key switch with the number button. Tactile. I like the clicky. Oh, that's already in there. Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Machine sound. It sounds like a generator. Yo, I got work to do. Okay. I don't even have my work. Oh! Right. I did buy notebooks. Well, get those out. And then equip. Only it's not going to work. 5. Let me see what I have to do. Oh, right. No, I don't even need to do that. I can just, reports. Juliet, Lima, and Delta. All right. Juliet, Lima, and Delta. Those are all right here. So let's go ahead and set Delta. Away. I have, what are these switches, Reki? Well, okay, hold on. Why does it feel like my FOV is wrong? They're not clicky. I feel like they have a slight bump in them. Render. Is it rendering for FOV? The FOV? No, is it FX? Panel. It is fine. There it is. A red dragon. I figured you'd be a fan of the other kind of dragon, Sai. But, yeah, Reki actually built me this keyboard. I posted a picture of it in my Discord, although that's a couple months ago. What? The fuck was that? Okay. I don't see anything on the floor, so it's not like things are... Maybe things are being thrown at me that I just can't see. Let's just keep going. Oh, one of my batteries is very low. You know, I probably should have, checked the radar. Although I know those lights, I'm pretty sure those lights are showing up on my radar. And some of them I don't know how to remove. I don't want to remove them anyway. 03 DD10 BE94. Okay, what's closer? Lima. Yeah. I was using a Razer keyboard for the longest time. And then some of the keys started going bad, and those aren't hot swappable, and I don't have any sort of soldering equipment. And then I switched to some other keyboards that I got for free at like various gaming events that I've attended, but they weren't very great. One was a red switch keyboard. It was fine. I started having problems with the keys though, pretty fast, and then I switched over to a fucking membrane keyboard, and that was awful. I think I told Reki that I was using a membrane keyboard, and then they made me a new one. Maybe I just need to get a cigarette. You know, take the edge off. Lima. 116A E4D97E. Then Juliet. All right. An older version? Yeah, yes. Well, and technically, I'm on the most recent version that's on the Twitch or the itch.io page. I'm not on the beta version though. I downloaded whatever was on the itch.io page, which I believe is like 883 something. I don't know. Or it's 0.8 something or other. And I didn't want to upgrade an in-progress run. God, can those cables, like, calm down? Right, after this we need to get to farming. I'm gonna be able to have so much sugar today. I'm so glad someone told me about the rake. I would have never figured that out. It also looks like my battery needs to get fixed up. That HUD mod I downloaded does have a day counter, although it apparently only works if I have a watch on, and I don't know how to get a watch, so whatever. Newest version on their website, the floppy disks. Yeah, I just downloaded what it was on itch.io. Once I finish this story run, I'm probably going to do an endless run, and at that point I will update to whatever the newest one is. I also really want to upgrade my Kerfer. BE00F. Okay, I know there's a way. I got the one thing for it. I have the manual, but it needs some parts. I swear, I don't get what occasionally turns the cursor. Like the cursor dot will change between red and white, and why does it do that? I don't know. Hold on. I think I have my volume lowered on my ends. Let me turn that up. Yeah, I did. I'm not a Linux nerd, Reki. You can't expect me to know these things. Let's go get this sent off so I can get paid. Trace? Okay. I don't like what this game is doing to me. I thought that was defense was something for a second. I don't know if this game does that specifically, but I know that God, I know in some games I've played like long range textures for certain things. Long range textures for certain things will oops, Signifix service. Let's unplug you. We'll actually like use player models and stuff just to specifically, you know, make you paranoid. Sorry, not that. Let's move this. Kerfer cannot find broken server. Okay. Come, my Kerfer. You're gonna make a mess, aren't you? Let's send that off. Get my backpack out. We'll store that. We'll store the map. We'll store the food. We won't store the food. We'll pull out the rake. Equip. Yeah, Kerfus do be like that. Hold on, I actually wanted to test something really quick. Kerfers is fine. Up. You know what? I just wanna. I can't easily. Is this gonna become a problem? Do I like actually need fire extinguishers for anything? Kerfer. Whatever. I quick save specifically for that. I tried it before, but maybe I just didn't do it enough. Because Kerfer didn't sound like its pitch was changing. Not really? Yeah, I guess I haven't seen fires happen. Okay. Meow. Did I screw myself by doing that? I might have. Well, John's on the way. I don't see anything here, but, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Teleport a cucumber? Why? Okay, Kerfer. Let me actually... I think something teleported into its arms. Kerfs. Let's plug you in. Okay. Click.
No.
Alright. And then we'll wait until that goes, but then I have all this beautiful sugarcane to harvest. And hopefully I don't, you know... Is there a bunch of dirt? Is that where I planted before? Oh, don't scare the cat with cucumbers. I guess this is a moment of truth. I know I've reloaded before. I know it gets a little weird if you do that. Okay, 200. Let me just double check our emails. That's something. Package received, 60. 72 plus 75. Nice. Oh, right. I never actually started locking the target in. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, oh, oh. No. My mouse wheel. Or we're just gonna plug in a second mouse specifically to use its wheel. Okay. That's fine. Mm-hmm. This'll do. Let's go get some sugar, shall we? I am armed with rake. How much can I hold? 1,500. I do need to get some more. Oh, right, but I'm kind of out of equipment slots. I apologize for how loud the sugar is. Metal pipe ASMR. Okay. Let's just start getting all these sugar canes, and I'm going to be able to make so much money. Now, we just need like an AoE loot function. Honestly, just dropping sugarcane parentheses 5. That'd be nice. Hello, Reminds. We're farming the sugars. As you can see, we have a bountiful crop this year. Welcome in, Convicted. We're about to make big money. Let's see what 90 canes gets us. Let's also go ahead and move these slightly over. Alright. Alright, I just need to stand right on top of it and deposit sugar. That's about half of it. Sugar bag. I dropped exactly 45, so... Oh, right, these take 4, not 3. Okay. Nice white powder. Yeah, the good granulated stuff. Okay, I should be able to just drop the rest of it. Oh, God, those sounds are so loud. Okay. I really do hope that they change, like, the control scheme in later versions of the game, because I like having to press 3 in order to pick something up instead of just, like, having a button I can press to directly grab it. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, this is almost ready to be sent off. We still have... This is probably at least another... No, this is easily another 100. I wonder if I should, like, plant the 90 that I can hold in my inventory. And then, just... sell all the rest of them. That's just wind sounds, nothing to be worried about. Oh yeah, overmind. I did get told that I was feeling ill earlier. And then I started falling down. Repeatedly. So that happens. It's about all that's happened so far today. But the night is young. Mr. Mannequin doesn't actually seem to want to move forward. Let's grab all of these, clean the table. HP is getting low. No. Why would my HP be low? I literally went to sleep, got a full stomach of food, and then on the next morning I saved and exited. My HP shouldn't be low. Does HP regenerate at all, like, over time? I haven't gotten attacked by anything either. I assumed if the red borders go away from my thing that I'm not low health anymore. I assumed it had like some sort of regenerating health, but I've literally never smoked a cigarette in this game. So unless my work site is radioactive, parentheses radioactive, I'm probably fine. Send this off. Ate bad food. I literally ate an MRE. Can MREs go bad? Oh. That answers that question. The MRE was an... Ooh, you know, 2 of them... I have some in my backpack. Hold on. I had a couple sitting on the counter. They're MREs. They last forever. I'll rearrange my fridge when I get back. I guess I do need to do some cleaning. I'll plant all these and then I'll turn the rest of them. The aliens broke the seal on them. It does remind me, I wanted to buy some scrimps to, you know, for bribes. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start puking, or falling down. Okay. Peace offerings are always a good idea. Yeah. Oh, hey, and it's actually getting watered now. I did not do that before. I haven't updated the game. I kept toggling snow on and off because, like, these just wouldn't get watered. You good? That was a bad throw. What if I can, like, get him just barely in my vision? Alright. And sounds like he's up. Will the mannequins ever attack? He just seems to, like, get close. I noticed that at a certain distance he will stop getting close. I don't think I've ever been, like, accosted by them. I feel like it would have already happened. I know they get angry when you throw them in the oven downstairs, but as far as just generally attacking, he doesn't seem to be doing anything. Just don't use the lighter. Okay. Oh, it means I'm gonna have to... Ooh, look at my money. How many scrimps should I drop at once? I don't actually know if they'll take more than one scrimp at a time. I might as well just plant all these. We can have an incredibly large harvest. Oh, some of them aren't getting watered. Okay, well. We'll just keep planting. I can't imagine that this is already high up enough that it's going to cause issues, but I guess you never know. The William Afton treatment? I mean, if he makes his way over here again, I can show you something. After I don't want to be running around at night. I still have a lot of not sugar, signals to go through. I've been going through my signal backlog, and I'm getting a little low on signals. I'd feel better if I... Where's my rake? Excuse me. Where's my friggin' rake? I don't think I accidentally yeeted it. Can they just, like... They can't just, like, take stuff out of your hands, right? I think I would have noticed. Did I accidentally plant it? Is that something that you can even do? I guess I need to go get another rake. The rake is done with my abuse. He's getting closer. How's this going? Download it 100%. I don't even care to listen to it. It's all gonna be gibberish. Start finding another signal. Nice. Rake. 500 for another rake? Oh shit, I meant to get this shrimp too. Shrimps pack. I'll order 2. What actually happened to my freaking rake? Why is there so many machinery sounds right here? It sounds like it's right in my ear. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Oh, yeah, that's, this is us. I don't know, isn't it nice that you can just look up and, and see them? That got me too a couple times. I need to swap out my flashlight. Doesn't look OSHA safe. Yep. Use. I can't believe that they fucking consumed my rake. Well, we have a rake. We have second rake. Did I must have accidentally buried my rake. 6, 7. I didn't realize that you could just do that. Oh, see, the item box is literally exploding when their time is up. That's not welcome. Okay. Especially since I have to keep, like, re-equipping a sugar stick to plant it. As a farming sim, this game definitely needs some improvements. Oh, that was just my light running out. Okay, actually I could probably just... Water... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See you later. 9. Oh, looks like a couple of these are too high up. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. And we are going to have the harvest of a lifetime, but I guess a couple of these, that one specifically, is not low enough. Nice. Okay. I have somewhere else I can store some stuff in. Well, I'm gonna be a rake. Yeah, well, the rake harvest will be coming in nice this year. Let me just drop this rake here. I don't like how late it is. Where are my other batteries? I know I had some more of those other ones. Okay, let's just put that in there. I imagine my canned food doesn't also need to be refrigerated. Oh, hey, look, another MRE. Get in there. Oh, you know what? I probably put it in here. I didn't. Is it in the charger? It's not in the charger. I had extra batteries. Where the fuck did they go? Stop slamming. I need to make sure it shuts. What do you mean stop slamming the fridge? Bandage. Until I open it? Well, I haven't opened it. Whatever. I have extra batteries to use. I guess I have to get some more accumulator batteries, but I don't... You know what? It's probably in my backpack. Uh-huh. That's like right outside. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, is it because I'm tired? Okay. I think we'll drop off the shrimps and then we'll turn in for the night. If I can remember, I'm pretty sure they're over here. Can't see you? I've got my lights on. Oh, nothing was, oh. Yeah, don't worry about outside. I'll clean those windows eventually. If the power washer worked better, I'd be more worried about cleaning it. But, it sucks. And maybe I'll get a mop. My FOV does feel, like, kind of constrained, but it's at the maximum. You clean it? I probably wouldn't lick that. But you do you. Oh my god. Why is it a hitbox so big? We just third person for driving. Let me turn this into like Grand Theft Auto or something. Hopefully everything's fine out here. I should probably swing by the transformer since I'm in the area. Oh right, I needed to bring the shovel with me. Unless the shovel's just in my backpack. It might be. Oh, was it 80? It's fine. No overmind. The alien power washer. Where do I leave the shrimps? Like, where's the ideal shrimpening? Should I put them like... Uh-huh. Oh, that's just a shadow from that. Anywhere in the treehouse? We'll put one on each. All right. It sounded like. You know what? Let's just get out of here. I don't know if that's actually things interacting with it or if that's just physics check. Could be either. All I did was slightly walk in. That's fine, I'm sure they don't mind. Probably. Yeah, the treehouse is nice. There was like a big box up there before it was a treehouse. I was trying to get to it, but I couldn't actually climb. For ruining it. It's not my fault. They can't blame me for physics jank. Is that what you want, Reki? I did sleep on one of those cushions before. I got woken up by something, but I couldn't find out what that something is, so I left. I guess the marker is... Yeah, this thing. Well, it's not displaying the warning anymore. I think it's time we turn in for the night. Let's go ahead and... shut this. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab one of these and bring them inside. Let me flip over some of the signals. Right, this one I haven't even started. 99. There we go. You know what? Yeah. Excuse me. What the heck is that? Let's zoom out. I see there's a couple of things near the end. It's probably just... Oh, that's actually moving. Oh, they're all moving. That's fine. You don't need to worry about that. It's okay. I have been scrolling up this whole time. Well, thank you for the head pat, Sai. Space for one probe. They did have the guns in there. A hydrate. Alright, let me, Ooh, that's good, that's good. Is it just me or is that signal getting closer? Ah. It is getting closer. What the fuck is it? Oh, now it's going north. Oh, but it's... if it's way over there, let me actually get this back centered. Okay, well, you know what? If you're over there, that's fine. Finish. Let's go ahead and import that. Click, import plate. Probably like a deer or something around the outside. I swear to God. Oh, that signal's already downloaded. Alien. I need to sleep soon. I can't deal with this. Let's go ahead and let's start working that, shall we? Oh, and I can get some upgrades. Server alert. Theoretically, it might be nice. Radar speed. Breaker components time. Uh-huh. What about... ping cooldown. There, I'll save some of my other points. That should be... There it is. Alright. I'll start processing that, then I'll head to sleep. Oh, let me also get my backpack out. I gotta say, using the backpack's really fiddly. It's nice not having, like, all this stuff in my main inventory. Ooh, I should probably store these MRAs in the fridge, shouldn't I? Literally MRAs, though. Is that another object? Looks like it. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I'll see you all later. Oh. God damn it. The struggle is real. Well, that's nice. I'll be playing that at some point, theoretically. Is this the same object or is it different? I mean, obviously it has like a similar color scheme, but... Sorry, I don't even have any other mice to grab to use in place of this one. I'm just doomed. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's see, finished already. Uh-huh. Interesting. Let's slot that in. That's already downloaded. Oops. Save. Is this going to be the same exact signal? Okay. I guess we gotta go find another one. I can't keep doing this, though. I need to sleep. Time is it? Almost midnight. Alright. We'll log in one more. I'm gonna send you one of your spares. I guess. If you want. Let the sleep demon get you. It doesn't seem to be getting me right now. Okay, my mouse is slowly being pulled. I don't know. I am looking at replacing some gear. I need to get a new mouse, and then I need to get... I really want to get a new mouse pad. And of course, I need to get a capture card, but... I can't tell if this is the same object and just different POVs from it. Uh-huh. Finished. So we'll find out, won't we? Oh, no, that's different. Okay. Slot is full. Let's go poop, shall we? I need a shower first. Got a shower to keep the sleep demons away. And then, there we go. That'll buy me a little bit of time. Let's open the garage door. Make sure nothing's out here. Make sure I don't steal my goddamn MRE again. Alright. Let's head back upstairs and get some proper sleep. We also store this drive so I'm not just carrying it around. Click. I'll deal with you later. I do have a mouse pad, but I wanted to get a glass one. They look nice. Although I know that I need to get a like wear a wrist rest, or not wear an arm sleeve, especially during summer. Just there we go. And and one more. We can. What if I just throw it on the ground and then shove it in there? I need to move some things back. Oh, we also have a bite of sushi. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Time to sleep. I hear stuff moving. I'm sure we're fine. See, we even had a save happen. Nothing to worry about. So how are you all doing? I hope you're having a good evening. On spooky Saturday. We're gonna get so much money tomorrow. I should probably clean around this place. Once I get my hashes done, I'll get my sugar. And assuming I still have enough time, yeah, I think I'll clean a little bit outside. Evening it right now. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, hold on, let me... Oh, fucking... This is why I don't clean this goddamn place, because, like, shit just keeps getting dirty, and I can't even, like, fix a goddamn table. It occurs by brittle bones. Whatever. It's not me, it's this damn emo scientist boy. Oh, we'll put this in the sink. I don't think that gravity just suddenly inverts and throws all of your shit all over the place under normal circumstances. Never mind. Last time I checked, anyway. Okay, well. For scrap. Using the shower should give you a boost of energy if you use it in the morning as well. Alright. What servers are broken today? Let me also check. What do we have? Daily task, 2 signals of level 3. I can do that. Hold it. Where was I going on? I think I was going here and here. Fuck it. Just save that signal. Start cooking up another one. I can process it later. I have to see how much a mop costs. Mop in a bucket. So I don't think I saw us just having one by default. 1 second. I'm gonna take my slippers off. Just trying to get a little cozy. My cat, thankfully, is behaving today. She's just laying down next to me. Like right after I clicked the go live button initially, I heard her mewling. And I opened the door and there she was. So I let her in. If I go investigate what that is. It's not that far. It's all, oh, it's moving pretty fast though. Let me get up top and see if I can't peep it. Up top the radio tower. Oh, I don't have any binoculars though. Okay. She's not demanding attention. She's just giving herself a bath right now. It's like literally that direction. I can't see because the fucking bar is in the way. Okay. Let's see if we see anything sussy looking over there. I know something we've had like, I think twice now, or like... Oh, there it is. 3 times now. Those things. Well... I don't know, it's a ball of light. I know my fucking artillery strike warning that I got before I ended last time. It seemed to be warning me about the sun, but maybe it was warning me about these things because they're light. Oh, I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, it is getting closer. I hope I don't have to go over there. Wouldn't that be unfortunate if that's a direction that I have to take for fixing my things? Oh, right, the curfer. I need to see about curfering it. Let me see what we need for the big curfer. I know the manual was over here. I should probably pick it up then. I was thinking about just getting like an actual, can I even fix this? Oh, if we flip it over this way, maybe. Just flip, damn you. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Nice. Wife curfer. Isn't that the ideal? Documents binder, alright. Yeah, can I, like, use it? No. Oh, this one I can read. At the bottom of the lake inside the safe. In the fenced area inside buildings. Okay. In a lake. I can probably deal with that. Let's get the notepad out. And get the hook. You can make it RGB if you feed it all the other curver colors. I'll is that coming? That's like almost here. Let me get up top the facility. Is that still just the orb light? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna have a good view of it over here. Doesn't the color determine the gender of the curver though? I thought blue was girl curver. Oh, it is the light ball. That looks like lightning. Okay. Let's report Kilo, Charlie, and Oscar. Alright. God, that beep 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 is so loud. Well, I still need to actually get the, I still need to actually, like, get the parts for it. I know I specifically tried doing that last time on stream. I probably should have foreseen that happening. Okay. Charlie, what was it? Charlie, Kilo, and Oscar? Yeah. We'll go Kilo, Charlie, Oscar. Opinions on the orbs? I've not gotten close to them. They're definitely orbs. Kerfer. Is it here? Huh. I see. Am I now stuck inside forever? Let me out. It's not inside, is it? Look at the radar. Okay, I see there's a red dot here, but I don't know what that means. There's been a red dot here this whole time. Okay. I gave you guys shrimps, and this is how you repay me. Can I leave now that the prank is over? Okay. Well, I've got places to go. Funny pranks mean they like me? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, how much does it cost to order a new pair of pants? I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, we'll go over here. Is the lake this way? Better than they get. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that they get violent. I mean, I haven't done anything to them. I know I kind of like fiddled with their thing before. No, the lake is the opposite way, isn't it? I forgot if the river is at the start of the lake or the end of the lake. Whatever, let's just Kilo. Hash, alrighty. Hashed browns. 109 BD 2295C. Then I believe I said Charlie's next. Charlie. Make sure that that's actually correct. I keep having a habit of mistyping these. 2295C. Everything looks good. Well, you better get to it, Reki. I look forward to it. So if someone said something about trees, and I just like keep watching the trees like we're playing the the Factorio Angry Tree mod, like they could uproot themselves and fling themselves at me at any moment. Alright, I'm sure we're fine. Oh no, I think the lake is up here. I know it's near Tango. That's looking pretty lakey to me. Oh. I guess we'll try go fishing with the hook and see if I can't grab anything. So I need Oscar, which I believe is going to be that next one. Because I know Oscar was pretty close to This isn't Charlie. The road sign pointed me here. I should have just followed my compass. My compass never leaves me astray. Alright, let's just go clamber over this. Never mind. I guess I'm just some intern astronomer, not someone that's done like a basic physical, a basic PE class. Let's see, 202D4, 2A17B3. 42A17B3, perfect. Almost failed PE, oh no. Reiki not fit enough for the physical activities. I guess drinking Monster doesn't prepare you for PE. All he can do is Monster and skirts. Those are two separate things, by the way, not Monsters and skirts. Although I guess, you know, if that's what you like. Nope. Oh, welcome in, Pie. Not so much Lloyd. Who's Lloyd? It's just my voices. They're nice voices, if I... Yeah. That doesn't need to be so abrupt. Let me just get inside and see if I can't get my bearings. What does it sound like I hear whispering? Okay, well at least the lights here work. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't even get to Oscar. What time is it? Yeah, a bit. What? Okay. I know we had that before, but it was a lot more gradual. Is it different? I didn't see the little lights, like the little two, like moth eyes in the darkness. Okay, well. I guess that's over. Go check my email. I don't have a... What do I look like? I have a BlackBerry to you. I'll check it when I get back. I swear they don't give us any equipment out here. Making a man's deal with all this by himself. Oh my god, my cat. We found the voice, indeed. Oh, I didn't even turn off the light. Wasting electricity. 14175 4C040. So 14, 17, 54, C040. Okay. We're good. Now it said something. It said something about a safe in the lake. Okay, good. That's going away. I don't want to get too close to the shocking ball torture. I'm sure that's probably not going to be a great time. Well, hello, Wasp, and welcome in, raiders. And thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What are you up to tonight? Hello, Solarin. Hello. I hope that says zombie. Hello, deranged. What's indeed, what a line to walk in on. You know, it's just standard things in Voice of the Void. Power Wash 2 and Dungeons 2. I haven't played Power Wash 2 yet. Oh, I needed to be on the other side of the on the fence. I played a lot of Power Wash 1. I played through the whole campaign. I played the demo of Power Wash 2. I hope it's been fun. Yeah, it seemed like they did some big changes and some big improvements to the game. We just had a spooky thing happen. I'm sorry to say that you guys literally just missed it. But now I'm trying to go fishing for robotic parts that are allegedly in here. I do not like those water sounds. It gets ridiculous. I mean, the first Power Wash simulator, like the story was, I mean, you wouldn't expect a game about power washing to have a story, right? I don't see anything in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. We have our target. Might want to get scuba gear? Nah. I don't need no scuba gear. Who do you think I am? I can go fishing with a hook. Also, yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care afterwards, you know, if you need to take a break, I certainly don't mind. But I appreciate you dropping in. Oop. Hold on. How long can I hold my breath for? Oop. Oh, I can swim. Okay. Can I swim or can I only push up off the floor? I appreciate the raid and appreciate the lurk. Let me see if I can't get this fence here, or this safe. Not as long as I think. Okay, I know I'm not an Olympic swimmer, but like... I can get it. You just gotta believe. I didn't get it. Is super out of shape? Yeah, that's the understatement of a century. Hold on, let me try this one more time. Let me get up top. I'm sorry, is that... That's flesh down there. I don't like that. Come on, just hook it. He's probably gonna suffocate. That's it's certainly something. You know what? I guess let me go get some scuba gear. We tried. I guess I need to check my email when I get back, right? I already wasn't feeling super great about the hole in the middle of the lake. Just don't fall into the flesh pit. I'll certainly try not to. Oh, this fucking jackass. Hold on. Oh, but he floats. I can't throw him into the pit. You know what? But you can float downriver. Have fun. See you later. Was that something else? No, it's just a signpost. Okay. Let's keep scooting. Hopefully the scuba gear isn't too expensive, although given that they nickel and dime me for everything. Whatever do to you, he keeps showing up uninvited to my barbecue. He never turns off the lights anywhere he goes. He doesn't even bring anything to the barbecue. If you're showing up, you should bring something. You know, some snacks, some drinks, anything. Apparently it brings all the mannequins to the yard, at least. He told my prime ribs, yeah. Not impressive enough for airtime. Alright, let me get this locked in. We had these show up. Let's see. Let me get my report torn off. We'll lock this. I think it said 2 signals, right? Let me double check before I sign it off. Minor inconvenience. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We'll check if the system got out of control or could be broken. If you notice anything, we'll try and fix it ASAP. Just in case, I suggest you check the breakers on top of the tower. Don't panic. We don't know what is currently happening. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We'll inform you in case something goes wrong. Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Get back to it, Dr. Kel. Blank subject from user. SORRY. Okay, what if I... This looks like gibberish. Let me just get rid of these. 2 signals level 3, alright. Let me go get these sorted and locked away. Oh, and then I have a fine sugar harvest. Nice. Aliens apologizing for turning off the sun. Well, I better be sorry. I should say when I watched a video about Voice of the Void that it was basically spoiler free. It didn't really reveal a lot of spooks. Oh boy. I'm sorry, an ammo box? I guess I should have cleaned this up earlier. Oh, right. No, if I click on these, it doesn't squish them. It does something else. Well, we can't let roaches get away, although now they're out of my reach. Whatever. I'll clean this up later. Paper scrap, electronic scrap. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. I do have this here. Store. I do need to get another, petting the roaches now. No, when you interact with them, I'm pretty sure the prompt says eat. Which is, not exactly what you want to do with a roach. And it's not what I want to do with a roach, but, you know. It's how it is. I'm gonna store my ammo. Ouch. We'll store that. You will have to excuse the fridge situation. Listen, I do the best I can with the resources I have available. It shuts. Okay, hold on. My cat desperately wishes to change locales. Give me 30 seconds to let her free really quick. Okay, the cat has been freed. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled spookies. What was I doing? Right, I needed scuba gear. I'm actually kind of hungry. I probably should have kept one of those MREs for me. I know this is a whole cookbook, but I don't have time to cook. Got sushi to eat. There we go. Sometimes she wants to come and sometimes she wants to go. That's just, you know how having a cat be. Did I send my points off? I did. I imagine they haven't gotten there yet. Yeah. Okay, so scuba. It won't shut properly. That's expensive. Oh, it's just the drone. Email, daily task, Package received. Nice. Do you ever say anything useful, Dr. Ken? Yeah, that's pricey. I ain't got that kind of money. There's got to be a way to cheese it. Let's see. Oh, right. I wanted the mop. Go buy more bitcoins. I need coolers. Which, right, I did buy a bunch of discs to disassemble for the electronic scrap. You know what, let's just get back to sugar. We go ahead and store everything. We'll store you. I probably am not going to need my crowbar, but you never know. All right. This, I'm pretty sure, is an even bigger harvest than last time. And I got my crate, like, partially full. Because I try not to send them out until they're completely full. Although I guess with that mechanic being changed with the next update, I might have to maybe not hold on for the biggest paydays imaginable. Okay, hold on. Can I just make like those sounds specifically a little bit lower? I imagine that's probably effects. Okay, not enough space. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't shut the door. It can go through doors. Uh-oh. Can it go through walls? Oh. Is it just gonna sit out there? They don't care about doors? Uh-huh. Can you leave, sir? I'm a little busy. Are they all base boosted? So you remember when y'all raided in and I was talking about shocking ball torture? There it is, right outside of our front door. Okay, well, it's just sitting there. Can it see through doors? Doesn't seem to. We'll just, get back to farming. I still hear its reverb. I know this doesn't quite look like Stardew Valley, but trust me, it's basically the same game. Oh, we dropped some sugar. Sugarcane bags. The drone is offline. It sounds like he's camping. I imagine going to the top of the radio tower, he might chase me up of it. It might chase me up. What if I just, like, crouch? I can't crouch and pick up my sugar at the same time. I'm sure it's fine. So is that what the warning yesterday was, or last time was about? You don't know if they can do ladders. Oh dear. Oh, he's fast. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Right, I can't climb over fences. The reverb stopped. Did he just disappear entirely? I need to come up here anyway to fix the radar. Okay. Seems he's just gone. Unless you can't see him if you're above a certain altitude. That would be whack. Oh no, I got up here and peeped him before. So there's nothing silly like that. But it left pretty fast once we got on the ladder, so, you know. I believe it's also time to go mannequin bowling. Oh, I threw it too close to the, not angled far away enough. Oh well. Maybe we should get, it's too bad I've already gotten rid of most of the mannequins, also I could just like stack them up and like actually go mannequin bowling. Oh well. What if we can just keep him prisoner? Or if, like there's only ever one mannequin that moves. Damn it. Should I hold on to the paper scrap? I know I can use it for something. Just put it in here. Paper scrap store. I guess I should be a little bit more careful about dropping my, my things in batches of 4. Yeah, when you're stuck in the, when you're stuck in the mountains like we are, you have to find ways to amuse yourself, especially when no one else is around here for miles. At least no one that you know of. I had a feeling it was coming from my sugar. God damn it, I did it again. We can't let the roaches get my sugar. That's my sugar. I imagine they probably will eat it, although I don't think you can eat sugar, like, sticks. In games, specifically. Actually, very nice to, press juice out of. If they eat Maxwell, they can probably eat sugar. That's true. Luckily, I have Maxwell stored away. Maxwell is literally in my luggage. Alright. Let's see if we got a better angle on this. Oh, there's the bridge down there. There we go. Should combine it with the Roomba? I'll see what I can do. It's just the sugar specifically that's obnoxiously loud. I don't want to mute, or I don't want to lower sound effects for like everything else, but... Yeah, the heaviest sugarcane sticks you ever did see. Or hear, I guess. But, well, I'll have enough to get the scuba gear after this. Question is it worth it? Probably. It was done for 300 sugar canes? Well, it should have been. Oh. I was thinking, that's a lot of... Oh, it's falling up the stairs. That's a lot of reverb. Ow. Oh, it's fast. Do we do the ladder again? Alright. I think we have a strat that works. Oh, mannequin's back. Unfortunately, due to the limitations of the crafting system of this game, there's not really a faster way for me to craft all this sugar. See, this is what peak performance looks like. That's so much sugar. We love to see it. Also, don't like how much my lights are flickering. Oh, didn't you say that means like the transformers are taking damage? Let me pick all these back up. Something like that. Is that a brand? That's probably a brand. Ooh, that was a perfect amount. Now can I sell these? Silas said I was farming sugar. I am farming sugar. It's worth so much. How could I not? What else am I supposed to do for money? Oops. Is that... How much are these sugar bags a piece? I have eaten a couple, yes. That sounded like something else was moving. Something else that's not a mannequin. Whatever. I might have planted too much sugar. I don't know if I definitely can't get all this dealt with before dark. I just try smashing enter as much as I can. Yeah, if they just paid me more, I wouldn't have to farm sugar, but perhaps I should start getting stuff to really mine the crypto so I don't have to do stuff so actively. Fed me the yogurt. No, I can't say that they have. Oh, now he's gone. What did you move to? Oh, never mind. He's not gone. I just have the uncomfortable ambiance slowly setting in. So if the light's flickering means that the transformers are like taking damage, I don't like how fast they've been ticking recently, especially when I have that upgrade maximized. This probably is full, right? Oh, okay. It sounds like I hear reverb, but I do hear reverb again. Let me send that off. I know I'm running towards it, but better be safe near the ladder. They flicker more at low transformer. Okay. Are you coming over? He's coming over. I do have all my reports dealt with for today. Oh, now it's just sitting there. Come on, bro. You can't spawn camp. It's possible. I thought about that. Okay, he's leaving. Is there more than one orb? I guess there could be. I know there's also different colors. This one seems more orange. I've also seen one that was very yellow, like very distinctively yellow, not so much gold. And then we saw one that was white. That's actually not very far away. Is that a face on it? No. I can't stop what I'm doing. I have to make sugar. So that's gonna be like another 700 points. Sorry, that's the wrong thing to drop. I should probably just store it. All right. I'll check. I guess it has been a couple days since I've done a run. Although I think before I ended last time, I did a run to everyone, and I swung by one of them, and they were only at 80, so it's not like they've taken that much damage. Although, I guess just because one's only at 80 doesn't mean the rest aren't also. They could take damage at different rates. I'd hope they all take damage at the same rate. But I don't know for sure. Dang it. No reverb, we're fine. I think 2 more harvests. 2 more harvests and we should be good to go. And then yeah, I'll check on my reports. Not my reports, my my server status and transformer status and see if anything needs to get fixed up. I think that's just the wind. That's not just the wind. Okay. I'll get on top of the radar later. Yeah, I do feel a little bit like a Skyrim NPC saying it must have just been the wind, but you know, if I don't see anything, then clearly must be. I'll also just start planting these. I'll plant 94. Oh, it's going to take so long to plant 94. Then again, at least we're not using the shovel anymore. Okay. And I need to make sure to not accidentally plant my rake once more. That was the time. Can't claim it's stolen if they didn't see it. They can in Starfield. You could steal a cup halfway across the galaxy and they'll know. Just some of the stupidest crime system I ever did see. Barotrauma does suffer a little bit from that. Not necessarily the other stations, because stolen items are tagged to like the specific station, but if you like craft something out of it, they still know. And even if you come back, they're like, hey, wait a minute. This piece of plastic scrap, we know it's stolen. It's like, okay. No, I was able to get it back out. I have 2 rakes now. Because I guess you can accidentally plant it, and I didn't realize that would happen, but the next time I raked up a pile, the rake popped right out of it. Kill everyone in the station. I'm not a murderer. I usually prefer to do a little bit of thefting. Ah. We are out of power. Well, that's not cool. At least we have the little lightning bolts telling me which way to go. Hopefully it's only one. Oh, yeah, that... You get used to it. It got me the first couple of times. Not to spoil anything about this game, but when you first show up, these are, like, literally everywhere. Not ones that move, mind you, but I question who would fill a research station with a bunch of mannequins. I mean, the place is basically just filled with junk. Arguably, cleaning up your work areas as much the game is actually like doing your astrological tasks that you need to do. Which I assure you I am doing, even if it looks like I'm farming. I don't know. It's possible that they were tailoring. I don't know. Or they just needed mannequins for clothing. You know, when the old 1960s ass equipment that we're using takes so long. I guess it's not that old. We don't have hard drives literally taking up like the entire room. 32 more piles to go. I wonder if the wisp was damaging it. You know, it'd be really stinky is if like every time it was passing through one of your buildings or something, it would like damage the whole electrical grid. What if I should go deal with that now before it gets darker? Although I do have battery power. And I have an extra battery in my backpack. I'm sure we'll be fine. Almost done. I'm only going to plant these 94, and everything else I'll use for crafting. Quickly looking around. The reason I'm looking up and down is because the way using your inventory works in this game is very weird. So you notice if I look at this and it says use, well, those number keys are the same keys that I need to use to switch my items. So I have to look away to switch this sugar stick to equip it and then plant it. As far as looking around, I don't really know. The main thing that shows up are these guys, and of course the lightning orbs that just paid us a visit. Although those are a little bit less stealthy. Very carefully. I have points in farming. Oh, hey, Dr. Sub, thank you for the 27 months of T1.
Dr. Sub just subscribed for 27 months. Vote VLFG.
Well, thank you for all the support. Damn, I forgot you got past 2 years. Yeah, welcome in. We're, as you can see, we're doing some very intense research. Oh, the amount of people that have, like, dropped in that are familiar with the game apparently astounded that I'm farming sugar. I figured this would have been a more common strat. It is highly profitable. Let me also turn off winter. And now all of our crops are watered. Or what? Oh, right. I need to go. What do we do with mannequins? You can burn them, although they do react poorly to that. Oh, right, I can't see backwards when I'm... Let's just get out of here. It sucks to do. It does suck, I will admit. I'm probably going to be looking into actually getting the crypto stuff so that it's more passive, so that I don't have to invest so much time. I also really don't like having to leave at nighttime. Excuse me. Of course I can't save. What is this? Huh. A purple? Well, now I can save, so... I don't have enough inventory for it. Let's just put you down. Let's get back on this. And where are the power lines? Right, we have to go up in the mountains. Sorry, when I see colors that aren't like the, you know, the normal kind of oranges light colors, I don't like seeing those colors. And I guess the blue for the electricity. Maybe it's just because it's not tuned to anything. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of expecting there to be something in here when we roll up. Although I was able to save, so all of my farming's at least secure. I would not want to do that. Starting Requiem, oh, the new Resident Evil game. Good luck. I swear I saw something move. I haven't even started 8, and I've barely played through 7, so I'm not in a rush to get to the new game. I also generally don't play horror games. This is probably the horror game I've invested the most time in, like, this entire year. Hell, probably the past 2 years. Stuck the landing. Grace in third person. That's the wife in Resident Evil 7, right? Okay. Now how we doing? Can I go home? Can I go home and hopefully the Transformers... That's just trash. That's just trash. I see... I hear... Yeah, that's not the right way. We'll just keep going over here. Oh, it's just a path, right? Yeah, okay, okay. For any length of time. Because people don't clean after themselves. You know, the last maintenance guy that was here, he just eats something and then he'd I don't know, throw the wrapper on the floor. I'm not too worried about cleaning up at the Transformers. Especially when this is story mode and it has a finite timer on it. Okay. Easy. Easy. That was just a car. Alright, where's the base? Charlie Delta. Should be right across the river. If I go over here, there should be... Yeah, there's a bridge right there I can see. I will have to check the Transformer status. One of them should be, like, basically fine, because I just repaired it the other day. Although, I guess spooky events could, Alright, that's my normal light. Oh no, I'm gonna have to turn all my lights back on. At least I have a couple of those blue lights that are entirely disconnected from power. Alright. Right. I'm gonna go switch the breakers. Made full steel chainmail, congrats. Why is there a bone in here? Okay. Yeah. I swear I heard multiple footsteps. Whatever, let's get our lower lights back on. What I'm playing right now. Voices of the Void. What in the fuck? Not another goddamn artillery strike. Okay, I guess I wasn't thrown to the floor this time. Ooh. I had an email. I'm sorry. What? Oh, it's midnight. Never mind. Of course, this is off. How did I get an email if my computer's off? Oh, and this isn't even scanned. Well, package. Daily task. 3 of level 3. Weekly results. 500 bonus points. That's a lot of... That's a lot. That's a lot of dots. They're all moving towards me. I didn't check my other transformer status. Okay, one of them is just ball. That's explained. Is that what the shaky shake was? The old shake and bake? Oh, that is really bowling towards me. I know I'm safe on the ladder. Yeah, that's right. You stop there and wait. Oh no. I'm tired. Grab shotgun. I don't have any shotguns right now. I just go up high enough. Will you leave? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of on a timer though. Take bed up ladder, if only, dude. Okay. Oh, of course I don't have this open. I didn't come out through here. Take. Let me head back inside, shall we? And after this, I will actually need a short restroom break. Once I have this squared away and don't have to worry about getting my cheeks slapped. Very possible. Okay, no, I might be able to sleep. Use the toilet. Get that 5 extra energy. Doors do auto close, yes. Oh, I can't sleep. That is kind of close. Something is nearby. Just... Okay, it's not so nearby anymore. It's nearby again. I can hear its reverb. Bro, can you just, like... chill for a second? Let a man get some sleep. I do have the Roomba, yes. The orbs can come inside, yes. Bro, this is gonna drive me insane. Are you asking for me to combine it with Maxwell? Cannot grab. What do you mean I can't hold a Broomba? It's... Okay. But I have to redo your batteries, huh? Let me flip you over. Oh, I can't take the batteries out, can I? Does it plug into the wall? I mean, I do feel bad about having Maxwell. Why is Maxwell that color? Okay, well, I apparently can't hold this. Is it leaving now? It's leaving. Bro, I can't. The sleep paralysis demon is gonna get me if I don't get sleep in game. Can this orb leave? Oh my god. Alright, whatever, I guess we're working tonight. There we go. What was that? There is something that will attack you if you do not sleep, which is why I'm trying so desperately to get some sleep. Ow. Automatic doors are no joke. Well, that's also why I, if you use the shower when you're below 20, I guess it gives you, it'll take you up to 20, and then using the toilet apparently gives you +5 energy. It's right here. It is so loud. Bro. In the entrance? I don't know what you saw in the entrance. Invest in coffee. I do have the coffee chocolate. There we go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. All right. Can I? Okay. What about if we, there. Problem solved. The wooden fellow? Oh yeah, he's shown up a bunch of times. We're friends now. Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright. I guess we'll do the Roomba. Craft. No blueprints. Do I need to use a blueprint? Do I need to have a blueprint? Okay. I can barely hear him. Okay, whatever. Let's just get the broom over here. I have sugar to craft. I'll put him back in the I'll put him back in the box. Yeah, it had a toggle button that I could click. I clicked that. It made it start playing the Maxwell music, but very, very faintly. Like, I have my volume louder for me than you guys can hear, and I could barely hear it. Paper scrap. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's actually just pick these up so I don't automatically. God, we have so much money. Money. Loads of money. That's not what I want to deposit. Might as well just store these for tomorrow. Okay. Well, I guess what I can do, since you already had me enable it before, I'll turn it on, and then, where is it? Then under the game settings. I'm probably just being blind and glossing over it. That wouldn't be effects. Max roaches. Funny setting, there we go. Okay, Maxwell. Roomba. Okay. Let me turn that back off. There will be no more funny sad. We don't have the Maxwell. Maybe I should deploy him downstairs so he scoops shit up. You know what, actually? I'll clean up my main room. Pressure washer. I do need to get a box to organize that. Also, while the ad break is running, I am going to use that chance to use the restroom really quick. Have a little bit of a break. Let me have a little bit of music while I'm gone. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Hopefully before the ad break ends. Oh, the ad break. It finished before I got back. I was not fast enough. Sad. Okay, well. Yeah, welcome back everybody. Let's put away the soothing music and get back to the uncomfortable droning ambiance of Voice of the Void. Maybe I can sleep now. Oh, right, I did need to check the Transformers still. I haven't actually peeped them, and it seems Mr. Ball is still around. I saw him. Is that Mr. Ball? Okay, I heard the ambiance. He just gets, like, close and then leaves. Where is he? I'm gonna keep spamming my bed. I will get my 8 hours of sleep. You will not stop me. I guess after I hit 80, he can in fact stop me because I can't go back to bed after you hit 80. Tragic. Maybe I can get a full night's rest now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we might be good. Right, I said I was gonna get a mop. We have plenty to clean up. Let's go see what we have to do for today's tasks. Okay. 56, yeah, of course, with no fans, it's not gonna be doing great. What about out here? That's still the same amount of dots, but... Is he gonna hoover up the whole pressure washer? I love it. Oh, then it's 8 a.m. 3 signals of level 3. Say less, fam. I didn't even start getting any new signals today. Okay. He can't go upstairs, so... Let's force him to clean the basement. Oh, those aren't batteries. That's his brush. Didn't I turn on the light down here? No, I didn't turn it back on. Avery Maxwell, you know what? Oh, I don't have my crowbar. Let me fix that. Crowby. What's it gonna notepad? Accumulator battery. That's probably fine. A big knife. Equip. I'm so tempted to just get rid of the backpack so I don't have to keep dealing with that. It not actually equipping what I needed to. Let me also go ahead and get the food so that it doesn't deteriorate. I still haven't figured out how to open up this. I imagine smacking it's probably not going to accomplish anything. So we're just doing some spring cleaning. How many meats? I've literally never opened this. What do you mean how many meats I've got left in here? There's 4. There's also a bunch of stuff on the floor. Should I have been paying attention to how many meats there were this whole time? I don't see any other entrances or exits. I started with 6. I didn't need that information. Where are they going? Oh, there's a vent back there, I see. What do you mean don't run? I can't... We're on day like 30. Are you trying to get this bone, little guy? Oh, there's a few bones back here. There. Is he just like useless? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't order a whole new cow. There are deer. He's fine. He's got this in the bag. You need to be freed. All right. I'll check on him later. I have a bunch of stuff. Let me go deposit all the coal. It's too bad he doesn't clean, or not the coal, sorry. Wrong thing that I need to deposit. You get rid of all the potatoes. I can't ferment these, can I? Get myself some Swiss brew going on. Some Swiss, I forgot what type of alcohol those potatoes turn into. Oh, vodka. That's grains. Is it vodka? The Irish don't make vodka, and everyone always associates potatoes with the Irish. I don't think you make... Do you make whiskey out of potatoes? I just know beer is hops, and grains is, No, grains is whiskey, isn't it? Irish whiskey. Ah, okay. Sorry, I know rum is sugar cane, and not coincidentally, that's my drink of choice. Alright, I have the breeze. I'm gonna go deposit these so they don't rot in my inventory. Unless they don't rot in my inventory, they only, like, go bad if they're, you know, like, on the ground somewhere. Not the notebook. I don't need to put that in the fridge. At least I hope I don't. Perfect. Alright. Let's get our tasks done for the day, shall we? Echo, November, and Kilo. So, Echo, November, Kilo. I could probably just do them in that exact order. Alright, the transformer status that I keep not checking. TR, check. Oh, wow, one of them was just cooked. Starches into fermentable sugars. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, a lot of things have that. Anything with the sugars, theoretically. Oh yeah, and the honey turns into mead. I've always been meaning to try mead. It sounds tasty. SV, Target, Echo. Yeah, Echo, November, Kilo. Okay. Let's click that in. Actually, let's not click that in. Import, grab. Start processing that, and that's basically going to be done in no time. And this one I have not even started dialing it on. Get a little bit closer. Do I spend all my upgrades on scuba gear? The scuba gear is going to be useful. It has a Kerfus part that I desperately need. So, perhaps. I was scrolling up that whole time. And that's something new to keep. Probably just a deer. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Sus, how's it going? Welcome in. I'll get 2. At least move 600 points. Let's see about getting some upgrades, shall we? Detector sensitivity frequency. That'll probably help given that my mouse is busted. Well, let's get everything up to like 10 at least. Sensor success rate. Radar speed. I'll keep 70 points to have. Hey, thank you for the follow, Deranged. What else do I... Alright, the Kerfur documents binder. I need to switch pages. So ahead, we need the module, glass scrap. I can get all this stuff easily, it's just the one module. Let's go ahead and start getting our targets for the day. Just put you guys over here. Alright. How's my thing looking? I believe, yeah, 78 health. We're golden. I don't need to bother fixing it up. And look at how dense my sugar fields are. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. We'll deal with it later. Scuba. Oh, those didn't even take a lot of, He's back again. Well, now that I don't have winter mode on, you know what I can do is I can get rid of him. Actually, let me show you guys what happens. So you have a furnace downstairs that I initially thought was just for getting rid of trash, right? And it has gas in it. It has a gas meter. But it doesn't take gas, it generates gas. Could you just there's gotta be a better way to do this. I can't hold them in my hand, so I can't like finally place them. Come on, almost. There we go. Now, it'll be nice and gentle. Let me just go ahead and turn it on. And yeah, this will generate some gasoline for us to use. I should actually have some, right? Yeah, 4.6. Well, you can see he's moving around in there. Anyway, we'll leave him. I guess they do that if any amount of fire damage hits them, although I don't have a lighter, because I don't smoke. Not even sure what benefits smoking gives. For in-game. In-game, I should make sure to specify. I have heard there's a cancer mechanic, though, so, you know, I'm not exactly interested in finding out. Lowers your max HP? Well, that's not a benefit. Why would I smoke then? Does it at least help me stay awake or something? Although cigarettes don't have caffeine in them. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out how they might gamify it. Make you look cool. I'm okay. Hello, Renki. Welcome in. How are you? Get my hash codes. I guess once I get the better Kerfer, you know, I think they can deal with this, but then what even is left for me? Oh, I'll just be able to spend more time sugar farming. That's what'll be left for me. Yippee. 0, 4, 10, D5, 0E, B8. All right. Then I believe, yeah, I need to do November next. SV target November. Just resting for the night. Had a lot of stuff. Well, I'm glad you can relax at the end of the day. I had a lot of stuff to do yesterday. I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, although I don't stream on Sundays, so I should be fine. It's gonna be a lot of manual labor around the around ye olde house, the domicile, if you will. I gotta say, I don't look forward to this solar power thing not generating fuel for the ATV. It's been so nice not having to buy gas all the time. Because it's not like I get an infinite amount of stuff to burn to get gas. Well, the mannequins, though, they don't show up every day. I guess there's that coal, but coal sells for money. I'm sorry, was that a... That's just a patch of grass. Looked like there was a hole there or something. Alright, well, let's just keep going. This is what playing Voice of the Void does. It makes you, like, paranoid for, over, like, anything that you could possibly see. You never know what you're looking at unless you're looking directly at it, and even then... And there's the non-zero chance that anytime I'm looking over at chat, I might actually be missing something that's, like, showing up for just a little bit. This is not November. I thought the cursor was rotating very fast. Just purchase gas. I guess if you have a great way to print money, and I do have a great way to print money, and I'm about to run out of upgrades to buy as well, so I won't need to keep printing sugar forever. What'll I even do with all the money that I have? I guess buy more crypto servers. And buy whatever I need to make the coolers, buying a 3D printer. I did see that that's something I could buy in the store, although I don't know what use it has. Can I print a cooler with a 3D printer? Can print anything? Okay, well let me just print nuclear bomb really quick. Show those aliens what for. Okay, so this is November. 3FBB, 8B, 31C. AE31C. Also, do you all see this? Like, when I'm really zoomed in, it's a little bit harder to see, but like the only difference between a B and an 8, like basically looks like 3 pixels. I hate it. What's my last target? Kilo. Do I swing by the transformer while I'm here? I probably should. It's bright during the daytime, and nothing attacks during the daytime, probably. By custom posters and upload your own images. I did see something about that, as well as like playing your own music and stuff, and like playing YouTube videos. Let me just play my own Twitch stream off of an in-game TV. No ATV use? Oh, that's awful. Why'd you do this to me? Why do I even have that redeem still enabled? At least at least this is something that Kel can carry. And I'm on my last target for the day, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Good lord, it is filthy in here. Wasn't there something in here that I could get? I don't want to sit on it. Empty bag. Explosive barrel. Ooh, battery. Partially used battery. Mices. Power block. Electronic trash. I do need some electronic trash. I don't appreciate the surgery implements. Oh, hey, is this a... This is a container. I don't want to lug that all the way back. Is that a sink? It is a sink. I'll clean this up later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be miserable. Although I do try not to go out at night. You know, due to fairly obvious reasons. I should also get a coffee machine. I'll make that one of my next big ticket items. And so after this, we're gonna get our last hash, then I'm gonna go to the lake and see about fishing up that that is safe. And not going into the hole. I know one transformer is at like 60 something, but that should be good for another day. Unless the balls attack again. I do like the views that you have from up here. Ooh, right. I need to be really careful going downhill. Skyrim, this is not. Kel does not like going down hills very easily, although I do have the boot upgrade. I do wish we had more equipment slots, because like, I want to equip a flashlight and my compass and 8 fanny packs for maximum inventory capacity. Maybe there's a mod for that. I should check. It would be funny. Just a man rolling up with 8 fanny packs equipped. What was that? Was probably nothing. Not like I can really see much while I'm carrying a whole ATV with me. Yeah, it all looks fine to me. Everything's nice and safe out here. You know what I haven't done is I haven't calibrated these in a long time. 895C1F0F. That's not a 0. 1089 5C 1F0F. Okay. SD cal all. Even if a server's broken, I can just send Curfer to go fix it. I'm gonna say regret waiting so long to get Curfer. Oh, I should have thrown him the other way. Now, which way is the... I have my map on me. That's not what I wanted to do. Get this. I believe the lake is on the other side, if I recall correctly. But I often don't. This doesn't tell me anything. Is he already back? I heard more footsteps. Oh, he's down there. Okay. I think he was trying to swim back up. SD, let's see. SV target, reset. Nice. So, it is... Okay, the lake is upstream. Let's see. I believe the time is up. Yeah, they do have a map. It costs not quite an arm and a leg, although it is pricey. Given that I didn't drive you there, I should probably pick you up and move you. So, probably put you down in an awkward position. I did hear something about there being able to get a map and like put it on the ATV. That'd be nice. I think I actually saw a mod for that, like being able to put the map, like have a slot for it on the ATV. Because you can't use the map while moving at any reasonable pace. Oh, whatever. I'll send the reports when we get back home. And everything else should be nice and easy. I don't think there could be more than one of them, right? I thank you for the follow, Zealot. And welcome aboard. Okay. Hey, the hole, I assume, doesn't pull me in, right? You know what? I guess don't spoil that. I got pretty close to it before. It didn't seem to have any tentacles or anything. So, aside from the fact that it is a little fleshy, those water sounds like they're in my ear. Anyway, let's go ahead and equip these. Right. What do you mean no gas tank? Do I have to equip the gas tank first? Do I have to unequip some of these things? Uh-huh. Gas tank. Do I have to combine them? Okay. Collect. Use a scuba tank. Put the mask on the ground. Okay. Click. Hold. Alright. Now can I pull this up? Oh, it's kind of heavy. Do I have an oxygen meter? I don't have an oxygen meter. And this seems to be quite heavy. I have to unlock... No, I'm not dealing with that. Can I hold you? Of course I can't hold you. What if I just, like, roll it up? Oh, I can just, like... Oh. Okay. No, he dropped it. And I thought I was onto something. As long as I don't rocket my way up, it should be fine. I just have to find somewhere kind of even where it's not going to roll back down. Everything is fine. We're almost there. All right. Now, I believe the opening is on this side. Let's unequip that. We'll equip my flashlight. Use mouse. Do I have to find the code somewhere? Probably. Oh, this is going to be impossible with my broken mouse wheel. Never mind, I don't think this is going to happen. Yeah, it's always the mouse wheel that goes bad on these things. If you notice when I was doing the little signal thing, you're wondering why I kept having trouble locking it in. That's why. God damn it. Okay. Let me go grab a mouse from another computer. Hold on. I apologize if you start hearing like Windows connect and disconnect noises. I have so many USB cables, I don't know which one's the mouse. Let me just put my BRB thing. I mean, I'm right here, but it's going to take me a second. All right. I have located a mouse. Now, I don't really have any free USB ports. Except for on top of my computer, which might be dangling a cable in front of my face, but yeah, I it's always I like using a Razer MMO mouse, but it's always the mouse wheel on these that goes bad, and of course, like they always have to put the screw locations underneath the mouse pads on them, so like you basically have to destroy the mouse pad or ruin the adhesive to actually unscrew it. Because of course, why would you build something to be easily repairable? It's not like they even friggin' sell repair parts anyway, so I guess why would they care? Hold on, I don't want to fumble around on top of my computer when I can't see and accidentally press the power button. Okay. I may be back. Let's give this a go. Okay, how... I didn't change my screen. How safes work is usually you do the thing and then you have to turn it the other way. Every time I turn it the other way, it still does that, like, the sound where it sounds like I'm messing up. Do I just have to keep taking it the same direction? Oops. Automouse Ultralight X and Pulsar X Lite B3. Turn until a different click, then go the other way until a different click. So the fact that it sounds like this doesn't mean anything. Because it sounds like I'm messing up. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure a save combination isn't 7 digits long. Because every time I change direction, it does that thing where it sounds like it's resetting itself. This mouse wheel should work. Yeah, it's every time I change direction, it does that, like, shuffle thing. I'll mess that up. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Uh-oh. Yeah. It makes that... Oops. Maybe once I mess up the code once, I have to, like, keep breaking it until it does that, and then keep going. Okay. Uh-huh. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't know. Is this working properly? Let's see. I don't know how I'm even supposed to know because the sounds aren't changing. I definitely got that. Can I carry you back to base and deal with you on my own time? No, I'd have to come back here without the ATV. Let me perhaps eat a, let me perhaps eat. I don't have any food on me, never mind. Yeah, let's get back. Before I start getting food thrown at me. Maybe I'll fiddle with that off stream a little bit, because, the different click is subtle. No, I was definitely stopping when it was different. I was hearing 2 different clicks, and I would stop my mouse wheel, and then... How long do I have to, like, let it sit before it's fine to turn? The reset click is loud. I'll have to listen. I'll have to, like, pull up a video or something. It might be maybe I just wasn't leaving it long enough on the correct one, but that shouldn't matter. It should just fall into place when you turn it. And not you have to, like, wait for it to move at a glacial pace. Well, at least I have plenty of food. Oh, I'm not really gonna have enough time to sugar today. Scoop mask. Let me go deposit some stuff upstairs. I also need to get another storage place here. Right, I need to get my this sent off. Grab, place you. Hold. Let's get this sent off. Okay. And let's go eat. I'm actually surprised I haven't had anything thrown at me yet. Thought it usually started like once you were below 30% food, you started having phantom food thrown at you. As if when I'm hungry, what I need to do is be accosted by food. How many more sushi uses do I have? Nice. I'll sell that. Alright, now is this empty or full? It's got room. I'll store the scuba mask. Hold the battery on me. Let's shuffle some stuff around. Store. I might have a little bit of time for farming. Although I would like to see about getting those coolers set up. He hasn't even moved. Yeah, we'll store that. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, do you have a light integrated? Or is that just my, No, it's not my flashlight. Okay. What do we do for the rest of the day? It's almost 1900. It's gonna take so long to get through the sugar. I know I wrote down on my notes, in my notepad, what I need for the cooler. Let me pull it up, because I don't think I actually crafted it yet to actually have the blueprint saved. Do I have a note for Voice of the Void? I don't. Oof. Well, I guess I forgot. Workbench. Are my blueprints stored here? Yeah, I haven't crafted a cooler yet. I know it's a couple pieces of electronic scrap, right? Which I can get from disassembling drives. I'm gonna go deal with some signals for a bit. That's downloaded. Save. What about you? Import. Right, I have to actually scroll the signal list. Let's play. Yeah, I think this is that one, the satellite thing that we found, right? Excellent. That's unfortunate. Dial-up doesn't sound like I remember it. Alright, let's get that slotted in and start processing this one. Let's find another signal. Oh nice, I barely even had to look for this. We'll get this going. I guess I might as well use my other mouse here. As soon as it locks in, everything should be calibrated. I do wonder what that red dot in the base is, because that doesn't really bode well. It's probably not the light, right? I wouldn't have only one if it was that. I'm sure it's fine. Look up and... Oh, it's so nice having a mouse that, like, a mouse wheel that works. Sadly, I don't think I could transplant these wheels between mice. %. Can I get 100% of the frequency? Probably. Oops. I was so close to greatness. Okay, we'll just leave that there. What else? Do I have anything else that I need to buy? I know I need to buy another Kerfer, right? Because I imagine disassembling them is how I get Kerfer parts. All right, the coffee machine uses coffee beans. How much do coffee beans take? Kerfers, yeah, they're 500 a piece. Industrial 3D printer, microwave, portable hot plate. All right, there was that TV that I left out there. If there's fire nearby. So there can be fires. Well, that doesn't inspire confidence. Cake, not a lie. That's terrible. What about spotlight? Oh, hey, I can get a tripod for the spotlight. That's nice. Some glow sticks. I don't need no stinking glow sticks. A shelf. Unfortunately, since I can't attach things to shelves, I don't think that's a great idea. Let's see, metal detector. Metal detector sounds like it could be useful. A posture check. I suppose I could do that. A hazmat suit. All right. Oh, popcorn. Let me I guess adjust my seating. Okay. Oh, that's already downloaded. That was fast. What about you? Are you processed? Almost. Get another signal locked in, shall we? Sensor error. Unbelievable. Nice. Felt like my cursor was being dragged somewhere, but I'm not EP enough for that. Oh, right, I need a mop for cleaning. I almost forgot. That's very expensive. The mop will have to wait until I get another harvest. What do I need for coolers again? Let's see. Right, 2 batteries, 4 metal scrap, 4 electronic scrap. That's crazy. That's me. Okay. Well, it's my facility anyway. Me, not mean. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna see what... I guess there's no way for me to go out there and see if I show up. Whatever. Import. Let's listen to this, shall we? Oh, that signal's already downloaded. Oh, that sounds normal. That sounds normal. Go ahead and slot that in, start scanning that. Oh, that's moving really fast. There are multiple things moving very fast. They're probably just balls. I should have nothing to worry about. Until I have something to worry about, but, you know, we won't worry about that. Unknown. Yeah, I guess I can start getting another signal scanned in. How do I scan a signal of myself? You know why, or you know what it could be is whatever signals here they're mimicking, or they see us and they're sending that back out, which isn't really great. I'd rather not be percepted in such a way. I'd rather not be percepted at all. At least not while I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. with, that's right outside the front door. Oh, no, wait, that's the, right, that's the warning beacon. I swear, the next money I get will be from ops. Is that being scanned in yet? I imagine scanning this isn't gonna, or filtering that's not gonna take too long. I didn't shut the garage. Let's go ahead and do that. Uh-huh. Well, no problems here. Let's see what we have now. Exoplanet, normal. What if there's more upgrades I can get to get the signal to be even better, to have a cleaner picture? I think I might have already maxed that out, so probably not. Well, it wouldn't hurt to check. And then, should I get some sleep early tonight? You know, I could probably get an early start on sugar tomorrow. Maybe instead of the mop, what I do is I invest in trying to get the cooler. Because that's 2 accumulator batteries, which I believe that might be 100, or that might be like $300 by itself. It is 300, okay. It takes electronic scrap and metal scrap. Let me go see if I have enough. This doesn't seem to be my... Okay, here we go. Electronic scrap, metal scrap. I only have 2 metal scrap. Huh. I should have plenty of hunks of metal around. Electronic scrap. Rubber trash. More rubber trash. I'll probably have some downstairs. That's not a wisp. I don't have to worry about that. Let me go ahead and place this order. That leaves me very poor, but I bet my robot butler down here has, is completely laden. Activate. Meow, 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 meow. Well, are you a cat? Do you go meow, 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 meow when you get turned on? I think I had 2 metal scraps, so might be fine. Oh, there's also potatoes down here. I forgot. I'll go ahead and let's take all these. Be free, my Broomba. Next, I might as well grab all the, never mind, I'm already full. Wooden debris. Used to the tune of Windows XP starting noises. I gotta say, this is one of the worst crafting interfaces, or crafting things, like, I've ever had to deal with in, like, any game. This is awful. My battery's out. I'm sure it's fine. It's raining. It's not going to be spooky while it's raining, right? That's very dark. Well, it is raining. Never mind. So let's just go ahead and use this. That's just weather noises. Nothing to be worried about. All right. Let's go ahead and put you down. Put you down. Or I could just get on top and drop it all. Sorry. I don't know why. That clearly said metal scrap, but that's not what I had turtleized. Okay, wooden scrap. Nice. Collect, collect. Let's go drop this in. You know what? I should probably have another place specifically for refined scrap and debris, because I have a lot of this. Yes, Equus. We have a cooler in momentarily. Drop, drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Cooler. Nice. There's a lot of parts for a cooler. All right, let me get this plugged in, and then I shall indeed engage in the sippening. That's a fat cooler. 25% efficiency. Okay, let me have a sip. A sip has been acquired. No, where do we go from here? I feel like I should probably get more coolers, right? Because if it increases the efficiency of all the cards. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. Ooh. That's downloaded. Is that finished? It is. Let's have a listen, shall we? Zone dead. Leave. Uh-huh. Closer. Oh, there's multiple targets next to each other. You know, it's fine. So, oh, I think it's saying so close. I'm not a fan of that. Anyway, this is our target, or that's our signal that we gave off. So, let's go ahead and scan that. Thing happening. We had a couple spooks. We had Shocking Ball Torture show up uninvited. You know, as you do. Decent. Yeah, we'll lock that in. I should probably eat. I'll wait to sleep until the clock is good. Something way up there. It's fine. Is that a T? That's not a live feed, right? Wait, but you can't even see those screens from, It's probably not a live feed. It's not a live feed. I'd be able to see myself. Alright. Oh, that's already finished, of course. Well. Let's get this cleaned up. I bet the next one's gonna be even closer, isn't it? I'm not a fan. Yeah, I need a... Give me like a trackball or something. Just let me use that. Okay. Well, that's going. Let's have a listen to this signal that's... us. Import. And save. We got an email when we... Wait, did that not do anything? Okay. That should be the drone flying in. I'm sure we're fine. Slot this in, import, scan. I wonder if they're gonna say anything special for finding these signals. Probably not. I don't think I found any signals that like make them give anything that's not generic. Okay, well, Overwatch, if you're just gonna smile at that. Oh, right, the drone shows up as blue. It's fine. I still haven't swapped out my battery. Hey, buddy, you still just chilling here? Let me have a couple bites of my MRE, and I guess head back to EPE. Do I have... So we're oh, that's already finished. Of course it is. I don't like that. Wait, didn't... I can't actually tell where that's supposed to be. I assume it's supposed to be here, but... Huh. Oh, that's just the ambiance of voices. Oh no, I did start scanning another signal. Never mind. It's not. It's like a phantom signal showed up out of nowhere. Where is that? Is fine. Import. Let's give this a listen. Uh-huh. Unknown 3. I'm almost out of slots. Bro, are you guys good out there? You know, whatever. The radar just beeps. It's what it does. Need to pay any mind to it. Let's clean this up too. Probably hear nothing. Oh, it's going so fast. There's another signal right here. I can't wait for this next one to be like inside of my rectum. Just to keep zooming in and in. That looks different. A stereotypical UFO, I'm a little disappointed. It was just getting good with the signals that were the base. Well, whatever, we'll let this cook. Okay. I believe that's ready, so this should be the last one. Import, play. I don't like that the signals of me are just like of nothing. 2 signals of level 3. Alien. Well, I mean, we've already established that they're alien. So let's send them 2 of the signals that we just got. So it could be like, ooh, spooky. How's our crypto mining going? Probably go better once I get better coolers. Welcome back, everybody. I feel like someone must be rummaging through my fridge, because clearly when I shut the fridge, stuff isn't literally falling out of it. Okay, drop this. Just perfect. And let's go to sleep. Alright, I forgot my battery. It's in the charger. I'll get it when I wake up. Unless something wakes me up. Hopefully nothing wakes me up while I'm drinking some more coffee. Something might wake me up. Although he seemed to have gone back in the mountains. No, I'm sure we're fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here. So how's Vintage Story going for you? Hi, and Reki. I heard more stuff moving. It's probably just Mr. Mannequin. Almost died. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. Slot that in. Nice. Let's have some food. I like that the MREs, when you eat them, they don't leave anything behind. Nice. All right. Oh, I have a can of food. Put that back. I don't have this junk to get rid of. Guys are strong, they are. Dudes do be strong like that. Can I send you out? Can I find broken server? Okay. Good curver. Electronic scrap. That's already refined. Rubber trash. Collect that. Is rubber scrap a thing? I don't remember. Okay, well. We'll find out, won't we? Store the electronic scrap. Yeah, when I get some extra money, I'll buy another cardboard box specifically for like refined stuff. He's back. The reverb is here. Metal. No, this is metal scrap. This is good. Oh, rubber. There is rubber scrap. Okay. Wooden. No, not wooden debris. I imagine bones probably aren't like bone scrap or something. Hold on, let me just back up there. I wonder if the lighting thing's just being around is something that we have to deal with. Scrap. Store. What is today? Oh, whatever. Email. So 2 level 3, Papa, Mike, and whiskey. Let me get my notepad back out. And oh, I have a bunch of accumulator batteries. Right, I got those specifically for coolers. I am gonna need metal scrap. I wonder what the most efficient. Oh, never mind. What can I buy to turn into metal scrap? Nice and easy. I assume there's got to be something. I mean, if disk drives turn into electronic scrap. Just give me 1 second. Have to. There we go. If there's anything that's obviously like going to turn into metal scrap. I don't know. Shovel, notepad, whatever. I've got my notepad. Let's head back out. No idea. That's unfortunate. Mike, Papa, and whiskey. So we've got Mike. We've got Papa. We've got whiskey. I guess we'll hit them in that order. And then maybe today I will be able to get myself a mop. I foresee a big harvest. I know I didn't like get any harvest yesterday. I probably got out a mop yesterday, but I was trying to get that safe going. It's too bad I can't use the hook to like hook something onto the ATV to drag it back here. That we could deal with the safe on my own time. Let me just pick up the safe if I have enough carry capacity. It probably has a ridiculous amount of weight. I think, like, the item boxes, don't the item boxes have, like, 14,000 carry weight or something? Or carrying units. Ambiguous units. Okay. Maybe next time we get a good payday, we'll drop some scrimps off at the place. I would like them to give me more light bulbs because I kind of broke a few on accident. And I do need to replace them. 1202 FF 3D18. Alright, let's head to Papa next SV target. And away we go. Wait, I can get them to put lights all over my house again, intentionally? I said a couple things, I don't... I already don't remember what specifically you'd be responding to. Oh, actually, can I have fixed those, like, light things to, specific places? I saw there were nails, but I don't know if I can just, like, use them on anything. Because those lights are very nice and bright, and I would like to start placing them in key places that I hit. The places I especially would like to be able to see if we do have a power outage, which I'm generally on top of, but, you know. Oh, right, the ATV stuff, okay. You know what? We'll go check it out. Oh, right, I can hook two things together, can't I? Well, we'll take the safe back. Oh, I need to keep going up. And right, lake is upstream, so that means it's gonna be over here. Oh dear, I went up the wrong place. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of metal around the place for me to loot. Or the base to start getting more coolers. I think it might not be a bad idea to just get more coolers before focusing on buying more GPUs, since their efficiency was terrible without any coolers, like 10%. Imagine getting the coolers would actually... Oh, you guys heard that. I wonder if Big Knife does more damage. Okay, well I can save now, so... The hell was that? Oh, hey, look, cigarettes. Paper sheet. Glowing eyes, making weird, ungodly sounds, crawling from the dead. Okay. A broom. Well, that's not a mop. Oh, and a tool cut. I need that. Enough space. I don't have space. Oh, I'm holding a backpack just in my pockets. Was it just you? You at least say hi. Also, I do agree, Equus. I would, be nice. I heard some low rumbling that was not just the transformer. And then when I got off, I got the save error. So I thought there was something around. There probably was something around. Anyway, let's get back to it. Wood chipper time? I don't have one of those yet. He following. The Booty Blaster 9000. If only we could be so lucky. All right. Oh, I don't have a lighter. I can't even smoke these things. I might as well sell them. Smoking's bad. I swear, I got the Kerfer to fix those servers, and then they just stopped breaking on me all the time. They know. They know I finally have the tools to automatically deal with it. And then they're just like, we've had our fun. Had a bit of fun. I could. If you get cancer, everyone cool is doing it. I'm fine. If I get ragdolled with a cig in my mouth, will it fall out of my mouth and burn me? Honestly, even if it is an upgrade, getting like a storage for the ATV, that'd be so nice. But I don't know. If the beta is like version 9 point something, although I guess version numbers aren't exactly indicative of like how soon a game is to releasing. Now people think version numbers work like math, because you see numbers and you think it is, but that's not exactly correct. Version numbers can be, whatever. Version number 0.1 and version number 0.10 are two distinct things, because one is 1 and 1 is 10. I know some other games, like I think EVE Online actually uses the date for whenever the patch was made as their version number. And of course they don't use the American format, but I'm sure there's some other games that also use that. I'll hook in an item box to it and pray. I'll give it a go. Unlimited flight range. You know what? We need a glider. That'd help. Just let me glide between places. Get on the radar dish and glide. 2214 B5. That's not a 5. 5D 792. Let me double check I typed this right. 221 4B5 B792. 155 B4D 0273 and 1202 FF3D18. All right, we're good. TW check, TR check. 51, that's fine. Mutas is whatever they feel like. Change major version number. I've never looked at the Linux kernel. Hell, I've barely even looked at Linux. But I know there's not necessarily a standard format for it. Using a date makes sense. I know people were getting I know there was one time in Warframe's period where like there was an update and they were like they were on update X.9 and people were like, oh, the next one's a major patch. It's going to be a major patch. That's how it works. And of course the next one was X.10 and then X.11 and then X.12. Because you know, version numbers aren't math. They're just a representation. They don't even have to be numbers. It could be letters. EB, Path of Exile 2. I've not played a lot of Path of Exile. I haven't been able to, like, get my neurons firing for that game yet. It's very... I don't want to say it's too complicated for me, but I've, like, read some... I've watched some guides and stuff, and I still don't quite grasp how to craft an item to make it, like, good. And considering that crafting is, like, how you get good gear... and that drop gear is, it's just not, it's like never gonna be good, basically. Not understanding how the crafting system works is kind of not great. Where is the compass pointing me to? Because it was rotating a lot. Is it just going south? Whatever, we just follow the river. I have the hook in my backpack, so that'll be fine. I know I need to get some farming going. I can't have another day with no harvest. The sugar must grow. Oh, I'm sorry, is there a bunch of stuff over there? I thought I saw something that looked like 3 people. Okay, it's just a signpost. Never mind. See, this is what Voices of the Void does. Gets you jumpy at things. You know, if they're really going all in on the using Half-Life sounds and whatnot, they should just like have a G-Man knockoff just watching you somewhere at one point. Oh, goes to the Binted, yeah. I mean, that's what it does. Because when you don't have just big ooga booga scary things jumping in your face all the time, you know, that does offer attention or a release, you know. Not having that kind of, it gets you a little bit more jumpy is if something is in fact there or not. Clink. Clink. What? Clink? Do I have to right click? Uh-huh. What? Aha. We're gaming now, boys. This feels like it might break my ATV. Perhaps I should have had the cable be longer. Well, you know, this is working swimmingly. It's everything I could have hoped for. I hope whatever is in there is not fragile. I'm pretty sure it said somewhere on the safe that it needed to be shaken, not stirred. Alright. Now I can crack a safe at my own leisure. Nice. How do I get my hook back? Grab, there we go. Now there is one other thing that I need to do. Right, no, I need to send off my signal first. Let's tear this off. Collect. I feel like I accidentally typed something here. No, okay. Put that in. That's only 2 signals, right? Yeah. 2 signals, level 3. Let's get that going. Collect. Alright, I have enough inventory space to just hold this. Alright. Send you off. I don't want to deal with swapping those out. Let me just get my rig going. Alright. It begins anew. You know what I really need is, like Luigi's vacuum or something to just suck all this up. Oh, that's mainly for ghosts, but I'm sure it would work on sugarcane. Anyway, when I get this done, I should have another item bag ready to go, or item box ready to go. Oh, I might even start taking advantage of that, hook thing. You're on the way, right? Yeah, we're good. Right, I forgot I had stuff on my table. Let me just move these over here. I don't know if I can do anything with the bones, but... You know, they had some ambiance to the place, I guess. Okay. Oh, they're already starting to fall down. Oh, no, they didn't fall down. Nice. I believe the sugar bag's actually way less, so... It sounded like there was something... Oh, it was just him trying to walk up the ramp. That sounded like it was coming from behind me, which is why I was slightly concerned. He hasn't actually entered the facility yet. I'm hoping it stays that way. It's still on the floor. I guess there are crows? I didn't realize we were, well, never mind, I was gonna say I didn't realize we were haunted, but I mean, you know, gestures broadly. Oh good. Let's send you off. And now I can afford a mop. Let's go make sure that I typed everything correctly. Daily task information. Package received. 0 points. The data sucks. We cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician, dude. What? They didn't want to pay anything for it. Bro. They asked for 3 signals of level 3. Listen. Why did it look like I saw manic flipping through here? They don't... They asked for data. You know what, should I just, like, cram this thing full? That will give me a lot of money. And I am just accruing these. I can print them. You will get so many signals, you won't even know what to do with them. I'm also running out of room on the server rack, so... alright, that... Save. Import. Sorry, wrong button. We'll get that going. Alright, then I need to go empty out my other item box that I was using as temporary storage. I guess I do need to drop this. You know what? Just get on there. Use store. Yeah, okay. Let's go get our sugar on. I don't lie, all this sugarcane farm guys maybe kind of want some sugarcane juice. It's very tasty. Although I don't know any places near me that press fresh sugarcane. Or also grow fresh sugarcane. I don't think I live in a climate for that. Although I guess I don't know how hardy a crop sugarcane is. I know bamboo will grow basically anywhere, and it's also an incredibly invasive species, but... Okay, it's mop time. Package received. 664 points. Mop. Later battery. Order. Yeah. I will need 500 for another curver. I never bought a mop. Unless there's one sitting around here. There's a broom that we have. But it's not a broom that I need, it's a mop. I don't recall ever having a mop. I have a power washer. Problem is the power washer sucks, and I actually did look for a mod to make the power washer not suck. Sadly, I was left wanting. Drop another sugarcane stick so I don't accidentally. There we go. And apparently, at least according to Overminds, it doesn't get any better in the beta update. Which is sad. But hey, story mode's not forever, right? I am a fully fledged product. Hi. Why don't you be leveling these accusations at me. There's a better solution than the power washer, but it's spoilers. Okay. Listen, I live for a good power washer. The fact that the power washer sucks, it lets me down. On the mop of the pass. No, I only have the broom here. How do I fill this with water? Do I just like... Okay. Oh, it's one of these mops. Alright. So I still got sugar to get. I may or may not plant as much sugar as next time since I'm trying to transition into passive farming. If I can get enough to buy, because I know I can get discs easily for electronic scrap. And obviously the accumulator batteries take 300 apiece, or 300 per cooler, I should say. 150 apiece. The only thing is getting enough metal scrap to be able to afford all the coolers. Let me just grab you. Come with me. Am I squeaking if it's not making noise? It's not cleaning anything. Ah, same. Well, maybe I should say that's how Reki works. Oh, I guess Reki's not a mouse. And toads don't squeak. It's last I checked. Still astounds me that sugar farming is, such a play. A touchpad? You know, I've actually seen some people, use touchpads for various things. Maybe I should get a touchpad for my mouse wheel thing. Although I don't think don't touchpads like wear out pretty easily? Oh no, my sugar cane. It had fallen on the floor into the bone pile. Oh, it's all bony and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have another. Can I send this off? I can. That means I need to buy another item box before I forget. Doesn't the surface, like, get worn away? Like, literally worn out? I don't know. I've had some touchpads that have, takes a lot of touching. Well, you know, what if I touch a lot? That is how they need to be used. I don't know. I was looking at this one new mouse that came out that apparently uses, like, it doesn't use clicks. It uses something similar to magnet. It's not quite a Hall effect thing for, you know, but for a mouse. But it uses like some sort of, I think, magnetic technology, and it seems really cool. Only problem is, like, it's a Logitech mouse. It's $200, and also, apparently the mouse wheel sucks on it. And I hate having mice that have shitty mouse wheels. Okay. Harvest sugarcane with a machete. Sadly, we don't have that here. I just touched it and it explodes. Ooh, that's right. I need an item box. Because I can't store all the sugar bags I'm getting right now. Okay, let's craft all these. That's probably going to put me over 1,000. That wind howling is not okay. Oh, yeah, don't forget about the monitor nipple. You know, monitors that have a little nipple on the side to navigate their menu. Oh, yeah, this is finished. Oh, listen. Hmm. I see. I imagine most of these are probably just going to be noise. I don't have a container to put this in. I guess I could put it in my backpack for now. My backpack do be... No, it doesn't. It does not have the requisite amount of space. What about this? We do have space in here. Time to store sugar. Might even just, like, not plant these. Ah, it's not going to take that long to plant them. I'm on the last harvest. We're basically done. I think that last time I planted 94, so this actually looks like it might be less, unless it's not. To see about anything to scrap. It is... It's one more, okay. That does make sense. 4, 5. It sounded like the mannequin is getting up in arms over something. Holds, it's PCU. Oh, I'm hungry. Again. Let's go grab this and move it inside. Move it, like, closer. There we go. I don't need constant growling. It could be like every couple of points. Wait, what about the Vatican? I was mainly talking about the mannequin. I hope the Vatican doesn't show up here. Although, I guess we could use an exorcist. Although, I don't know if, aliens classify. It does feel like I'm being haunted. It's 30%. You know what? There. I'm sure that helped. Get a nice crunch. Ooh, you know, there's probably an achievement for eating roaches, and I don't like that. I'm gonna have to starve until I get inside. I don't have any MREs on me. I got tired of eating them and getting food poisoning. But how old does an MRE have to be for it to have gone bad? The whole point of those things is that they're supposed to be shelf stable for long periods of time. And also, you know, calorically dense, but the shelf stability is a very key part. I would not expect that. Oh, he's right there, okay. Just trying to find out where he moved to. Shelf life of the short ones is 7 years. You know what? Given that these MREs are what they're sending us for food, since how cheap this place seems to be, I wouldn't put it past them to just be sending us like near expired or actually expired MREs. Like, hey, here's your food ration. Oh no, you got food poisoning. Clearly, you must have done something wrong. Maybe you haven't cleaned your eating area very well. Did you wash your hands before preparing your MRE? Oh, it's just the item box. We're fine. I do wonder if the orbs are gone for a while. Last time I saw them, like before today, they did stay gone for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also not that tired. surprisingly. Did I do anything to, like, generate extra energy today? Another roach. Get out of here. Roaches seem to only show up if there's, like, food on the floor. Where could there possibly be food around here? Alright, I literally have a full battery. Why am I working in darkness? Oh, I miscounted by exactly one. There we go. Nice. Well, let's move this inside. Hopefully we don't get attacked by gravity again. So, do I try my hand at this again? That sounds like the reset signal. I have to be doing something wrong. Although there is another one that's even louder. Utility closet and 4 lemon trees outside your base. Oh no, I don't want to hear that farming profits have been ruined. It sounds like you're playing Vintage Story, not playing Voices of the Void. I've only been doing sugar. I'm trying to get into... We got it. Okay, hold on. Drag left mouse. Uh-huh. Oh, the other... There's the hinge. Come on, Kel. There we go. Well, we have our AI module. Unfortunately, this is kind of in the way. Oh god, I can just move the safe. Offline. Means we have to fix this. Oh shit, one of our transformers was kind of low. Are mushrooms a new thing, or are those in this version of the game? Because I'm on, 8.2. Ooh, I have 1,200 points as well. I think I should probably invest in the cryptocurrency. More money to make money. And hopefully my transformers will last that other night, because I do not want to head back out. Not a haunted AI core. Also welcome in, Z. Good to see you. It could be a little haunted, but who's keeping track? Oh, I do have enough money to get 2 Kerfers. Which, I don't know how many Kerfers I'm going to have to disassemble for parts. Completely enough for sugarcane was it the hardest. Most of my points come from daily tasks. I'll turn in hash codes and cassette tapes. I haven't been turning in extra tapes this whole time. Because, people told me that you don't get paid extra for different tapes, but you clearly do. You get paid for everything. And I think there's just a monetary value based on the thing, because you do get paid, from this auto packaging thing that's separate from whatever. And, I mean, I do have a lot of discs to get rid of. Granted, I am kind of running out of them by sending them all out. Tapes are the new thing? Well, I did hear that I'd have to basically learn the game all over again once I updated, but I'm waiting until I finish the story mode for updating, since it sounds like it's going to be a very drastic change. Alright. Right, I've got my mop. You know what, if I do have a... Let me actually move this other thing. I think that was the last thing I bought. Oh, right, I'm... hungry. What does it sound like there's a generator in my ear? I haven't figured out why that happens here specifically. It doesn't sound like it's coming from the wind turbines either. Whatever. That should be the last thing. Let's go eat. After I check our transformer status. PR check. 36. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Oh, how's our robot doing down here? Be free. Do not look in the locker. Okay. I can't save. That one I didn't try to do manually. You know, on one hand, I do want to test it. At the same time, I don't know when my last save was, and considering an autosave just happened, how much progress am I going to be set back? What to look into the locker? Does it? Can it be any locker? You know, I mean, it did give me a warning to, huh. Is it specifically going to be the one downstairs? Well, there's a bunch of them here. Man, I don't want to get spooked. I guess if I know it's there, it's going to be less of a spook, right? One in my office? I do wish it would let me save. When was my last? I can't even see what my last save was. Whatever. How bad can it be? Curver, you're coming with me. Do I have... Let me get my crowbar. No, the big knife. I bet that's gonna... We're ready. We're ready for what comes at us. I don't see anything obviously evil about any of these. Okay. I see. Well, it just instantly crashed in the game. Sure is something. Let me launch Voice of the Void again. All right. I guess we can't play Voice of the Void anymore. Is this actually gonna go away? Or am I just stuck here? Is this a... That's a loading screen in disguise. Okay, that's probably what was happening. Well, how long ago was this? I have no idea. I'm staring at the water. Ooh. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's nice. What happened to the locker? The game just instantly crashed. Question is it still going to be... Okay. We're good. Do I have anything else to do? Curfer. Let me plug you back in. Just crash. No death. Careful. Let me get your plug. Let me. Okay, hold on. Plug. There you go. All right, let's get back to it. So I have the Kerfer AI module. What do I need? The documents binder. Let's keep this. 2 plastic, an AI module, glass, scrap, electronics. I assume all these are a scrap and not just the thing itself. Pathfinding bug for Kerfer is related to Kilo. What's Kilo? Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry, I've been playing this game for like a month now, off and on. Well, every Saturday, and I still the what's it called? The alpha or the NATO alphabet something? Alphanumeric? I don't know. Don't tell me my Transformers. Check. 34. No, we're fine. Okay. I would leave it if I would leave winter mode on, honestly, if it weren't for the water of the crops that needs to happen. Do I have the backpack on me? Okay. Use. Let's store the knife. Let's also store the module, and we'll store the rake. I don't need that on me. Nice. Now let's go. Let's drop this here. I think everything else is just garbage to get rid of. Surprisingly cheap. I have considered that, but is it like fully... Is it fully passive, or... do I like have to hook it up to something? Cardboard box. Let me get the biggest cardboard box. Oh, I probably can't put labels on these, can I? Well, we'll get that. And can I get a Kerfer? Because I need a breaker for parts. No, the box is too big. Those lights keep flickering a lot. Is something nuking my, Oh, everything looks fine. Okay. There we go. Let's get to it. This is so awful. I mean, it's better than the sponge, and I guess the power washer that runs out of water in 2 seconds. Well, at least we'll have a clean window, finally. Rejoice. Is it midnight already? Oh, no, I literally ordered something. Let's see. Let me go grab that cardboard box. I need it for organization. Everything looks good out here. Hold. Huh? Okay. It just kind of vanished. I assumed that it was that I somehow deleted it. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll grab all this garbage, and this will be my unprocessed stuff. We'll put it nice and snug right here. There we go. Use bone, wooden debris. For trash, coal piece. Coal piece I can sell, right? Trash, canned food. Let me keep mopping. I'm gonna mop and go clean the base. You don't like the basement? What's wrong with the basement? Something I did like that the power washer does seem to be good at like cleaning the floors. Because these stains seem to be rather large, so the power washer is not terrible for that, but for the windows, it's awful. I've also been meaning to clean my bathroom. Okay. Let's keep cleaning. You know, if I were the dev for this game, I would make it so that there was some sort of creature that only happened when you're like, well, either your windows or your base was like really clean. Because like, obviously if there's trash everywhere, most people are going to want to clean it up, right? But then like if your windows are completely clean, like something happens, like something spies on you that doesn't happen if your windows are dirty because maybe it just can't see you that well. I don't know. That's what I'd do. And then cleaning your windows would be a choice, although there is truly no choice. That's the only choice you have now, or do you want to deal with the terrible options or not? Well, we're about to have our first window cleaned. I should have done this during the day, because it's a little hard to tell, like, some of these spots are just sparkles of the stars, or just the window being dirty. That must be midnight. Oh yeah, no, that's a clean window. Let me guess. Daily task. Not determined. I think I already fixed that yesterday. Package received. Daily task information. 3 signals to level 3. I've got you, don't worry. I'm not cooking anything up right now. Import. Start scanning something new. And there's something directly to the south. That'll be easy. Let me calibrate all these. SD cal all. It does get me a little bit when I like come sprinting into this thing and then the room is askew. Alright, there's trash in there. You know what? I don't need to look at it. What's the radar looking like? That looks fine to me. Nothing to worry about. Is it raining? Sounds like water. Yeah, it's raining. It's weird that it's not coming in through the hole in the garage. Alright. Oh, hey, and our sugar's all grown. Nice. Well, let's head back in. I do kind of want to get some tripods just to fix these around places, just to have some good lighting outside. So I'll go ahead and grab that, move it over here to start condensing these down. Okay. I see. I don't like that. It is getting closer. So it's still processing. That's finished. I assume this is going to be another signal that's like not worth a damn thing. Well, let's listen to this, shall we? Oh, this is probably another signal of me. Well, let's slot that into the rack. I bet this is going to be done in a second. So we can find something that's a little bit farther away, although I don't know if the actual signals on this board actually correspond to anything. Because I've been trying to move my signal scanner around a lot to, you know, get different things, and I've been getting a lot of those me signals. There we go. Or not. Alright. There should be something else nearby. In fact, right here. Invalid object. They're playing coy. Finally. Denoising. Oh. My sleep is very low. Let me go deal with that. We already scanned that down. Oh, neutron star. That's cool. Hello, pizza. Welcome in. I don't know. It's probably been going for a while. I don't know how long the sleep paralysis demon has been around, but I may get my ass clapped by him in a second if I do not get to sleep soon. Okay. I'm too tired to sprint. Apparently you can see him just out of the corner of your eye. That's a way to tell. Is it like how opaque he is? I hope he's not in my shower. I'm fine. I'm sleeping. Or I'm getting rested. Oh, really? They do this to me? This isn't actually dirty? It's either... Oh, it is dirty. Okay. There we go. Nice. Squeak. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice and clean. I'm unhappy that the shower apparently is just stuck dirty. Have I hit the shower like a specific way? Whatever, at least I don't have to shower in filth anymore. Yeah, no, it seems the shower's just stuck this way. Yeah, well, you don't clean windows with a mop either, but here we are. Welcome to Voice of the Void. I think everything's clean. Disgusting. Mops work great on windows. I wouldn't want to use my floor mop on a window. Alright, let's see. Wash my hands? I literally took a shower. What do you mean? Was that radioactive? It's not waking me up. We're fine. Uh-oh. The reverb is here. Can I don't think I can wet it in here. The reverb sound's gone. Bro. Oh. Bro, can you, like, just leave? That, you know, video games in green tells me that that's either poison or radioactive. Just, get some sleep. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, whatever. That sounds like it's getting louder. Dropped off some anomalies for a few hours. If only I could equip these. Defense turrets, if only. Oh, I'm still cleaning. Can I clean back here? Oh, this just might just be the texture. Well, this looks dirty. And dirty it was. It's fine. I'm going back to bed. I will get 100% sleep or I'll die trying. Something sounded like it was crunching. I'm not a fan of that. Or wormhole that basically has a turret mounted on it. That's crazy. Something moved. Probably just the mannequin. I don't like how many moving things I hear out there, though. Alright, let's investigate. I don't see anything out here. Just can't pick what the turret shoots at. Well, you know, more suppressing fire is always nice. Whatever. I have this on me. Let's stack up our canned food. I can finally clean this up. Squeaky clean. Oh, I think I'm cleaning 2 stains at once. Nice. Maybe I'll just worry about my windows. But how do you get, like, dirt and grime up there? Okay. Also believe, yeah, that's paper to pick up and plastic trash. Kitty. Cleaning the ceiling. Oh yeah, this is filthy in here. I don't know if, no, I don't want... Here, clean. There you go. Okay, look, another potato. There's blood. Let's go ahead and hold you. There we go, problem solved. Are you full already? Oh, I'm just out of water. You are full. Alright, I'll check back on you later. So, let's see what we have. Save, signal, neutron star. Let's go ahead and stick a disk in there. Import. And I need to go get my signals for today. And then... Oh, right, I need to get a kerfer to break it down for parts. I need to uncur the fur. So let's go ahead and buy that. Kerfer, we'll get another... No, we'll get a... pink kerfer. Okay. Let me just put them up here. I don't need to bring that with me. I also definitely don't need to bring the potato with me. Or the canned food. Sorry. Potato needs to go in the fridge. I don't need to organize my fridge. Don't say anything about it. The disc. Until I find that stupid disc thing that allegedly is in the storeroom, we'll just store it in here. Plastic scrap. Plastic scrap and plastic scraps. Are those two different things? I hope I can't accidentally clean the mural away. Alright. Let us have Anne peep. Let's just drop everything that I possibly can. I don't think the coal sells for anything. Wooden scrap. Rubber scrap. I can turn coal into big coal. Alright. Collect rubber scrap. Wood scrap. I guess I could just sell the coal. I don't actually need it. Okay. Alright, pine cone, wooden plank. Those I can break down. A bunch of nails. I think paper can turn into, yeah, there's literally paper scrap. I'd have so much unassociated paper. Wooden debris. I can turn that. Plastic trash. Empty can. We'll sell the coal. Which one of these was I actually putting stuff in? I had to have put something in one of these. No, because I put it in the other place. Okay. Coal. Which is in here. Okay. Just drop everything. Sorry, not the nails. You know what? Actually, maybe I could do something with the nails. Oh. They're breaking containment. Oh, yeah, I can make a notepad. Enjoy the artisanal music that we have here. I think I just dropped the scraps that I just made. I did. Okay. Paper scrap, wooden scrap. I don't know what the hell to do with this ripe pine cone. Hold. Let's put this up here. I am still farming sugar. Plastic scrap, wooden scrap, paper scrap. Nice. Paper scrap, wooden scrap, plastic. Okay. How are we doing here? I thought I deposited you. Did I deposit something else on accident? Cups. Let's get rid of these. So that's electronic trash, not electronic scrap. I'm trying to turn all this garbage into, like, crafting components. So you can see plastic can turn to plastic scrap, and wood I can turn to wooden scrap. Rubber I can do the same, so I can with electronics. And then, those I can actually use to craft something. But yes, I'm trying to mine cryptocurrency. Sorry to say, but they've gotten me. Electronic scrap, coal. Rubber scrap. Drive. Okay. Rubber scrap, electronic scrap, paper scrap, plastic scrap, wooden scrap. Nice. I can buy GPUs, but I can't buy fans to cool them. And unfortunately, if you can't cool them, they explode. Which is not ideal. Given that these are actually, like, useful, I might just store these in here. Okay. Coal we can get rid of. Coal piece. Nice. Still know what I'm going to do with bone, but whatever. Possible that there is nothing to do with bone. Empty shrimp pack. I guess if nothing else, I can sell them. Oh, the cups fell off. Oh. Rubber scrap. Well, that's not great. I imagine the cups and the styrofoam that they're may or may not be made out of probably don't get me anything. I bet I have to use them with the coffee. That sounds like it would make sense. From a single harvest and see how big it is. It's gonna be a massive pile. I assure you. Considering that I can't make, like, bone meal for farming, I don't think I need it. Okay, well. Let's get rid of the bones, since those don't seem to do anything. Let's also get rid of the shrimp pack. Sorry, I didn't need to take the electronic trash. Bone, bone, bone. Oh, I bet these are all... They are all gonna not stack the same. Grab. Is there a bone there? There is. Well, I can sell these. Nice. Okay, let's move these over here. What the fuck? What was that? It sounded like my bones were cracking. Did I just kick over a piece of coal and not notice? Huh. It looked like I saw something, but it was only there for like a frame or two. It's very foggy out. Oh. The wisps are still around. And I have to go outside. I can't ignore them. Let's go get this cooking while we head out. These unknown signals are always pretty spicy. Or usually pretty spicy, I should say. There's been a lot of interesting stuff inside them. Right. Daily task. Whiskey Yankee Victor. Man, why can't... Is there not anyone else that can deal with this garbage? I imagine my crowbar is not going to do anything against them, so... Get my notepad and... be on my way. Report, Whiskey Yankee Victor. Those are all really far. Whiskey Yankee, Victor. Where's V? Go for Yankee Whiskey and then Victor. SV, target. Yankee, go. I'll have, you know what? This is here. I can deal with this. I don't think that was faster. I imagine I don't get paid when curvers fix it. Oh, my curver! No! Oh, I'm sorry, curver. I forgot curver outside. Anyway. I was gonna disassemble this one, but... There. If we leave if we leave these curvers here, you think I'll just have more curvers when I come back? I didn't leave you outside, Reki. Oh, it stopped moving. I think it noticed me. You know what? I'm literally on an ATV. We're fine. It feels like I'm not driving very fast, though. It's chasing me. power with the power of ATV. Until the light balls get their own ATV, I think we're fine. That's a conspicuous spot in the middle of the forest. I've got things to do. Left the bottom outside. I moved you inside. It's fine. You can dry off and stuff. Okay. I do like the rain. I don't know. The rain feels calming. I feel like I'm in less danger when it's raining. Where am I at? Yankee. Then I think I said I need to do whiskey next. 24, 6A, 61, 7C, 98. 246, A61, 7C, 98. Alright. SV target whiskey. Can't wait for me to open the door. That's basically as bad. Oh. I don't like this. Excuse me. Let me just, I shouldn't gun it too much, because then my ATV will flip. But they know. I wonder if I can do battle with them. That's just lightning. Nothing to be concerned about. What is it with games and having lightning sounds that literally clip all the game audio? I know RimWorld does that too. Is it still chasing me? Considering I lost sight of it completely and then it came upstairs. I don't know, man. Feels like I'm being hunted by non-corporeal balls of light. Oh, that is not the one I need to go to. Ooh, it's still back there. I think it is following me. It seems to be following the exact path that I took, though, rather than making a beeline straight for me. Huh. Well, let's get this hash as fast as I can and be on our way. Speaking of hashes, I can go for some hash browns right now, although it's a little too late to be cooking some hash browns. Also, don't have any hash brown patties or anything like ready to cook. I'd have to like actually shred some potatoes, and I don't think I have any potatoes. But midnight is not the time for making hash browns. Well, you know, actually it kind of is, but you know. Not for me. Sorry, did I just target it? SV hash. That's... What? Sorry, Okay, that got me worried for a second. Telling me I can't access the satellite that I'm literally at. D9DF. 22B8 46 D9DF. Alright, then SV target Victor. Well, to punch the wisps, you know, I mean. This is a knife. Okay. Don't worry, if he comes at me again. Although, it doesn't seem to be glowing down here, so I should be fine. I think I'd notice if a gigantic glowing green ball was anywhere nearby. Although being set in the forest, you know, it does mean that you have very narrow sight lines. Okay. They do things. I have a feeling that green wisp has something to do with radiation. It feels like that's true. You know, I know it's kind of video gamey, but there is a hazmat suit Then again, the Kerfer documents did say something about a radioactive module needed for a chess piece, so I imagine I'll probably need a hazmat suit for that. Am I next to the map edge? I am. Okay. Oh, and hey, look, it's the treehouse. Oh, the cushion is still, like, all messed up. They must not have been home yet. Alright. Be cool if you could, like, actually see them from far away. Whoever them is. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I guess I need to carry another MRE with me. It is nice being full up on food. SV hash. Victor. 212 EAE 0005. Well, that's easy. Head back home. Go ahead and rip this off, shall we? Collect. Let's go ahead and save just in case something spooky happens so I don't lose that. What day am I on? If I had a watch, I'd be able to tell you. My HUD mod does show the day, but only if I have a watch equipped. I think I'm on... I started on day 25 or 26. I don't know of an easy way to check without, like, literally going back to the game. Because I know it says on my save file, but... As you notice, there's no way for me to actually, like, load here. Nor choose what slot I'm... Well, there's only one slot for saving. Oh, and I didn't reset my, I didn't reset my target. Well, we can hope that this is the correct transformer. It's probably not gonna be. But if it's not, I should probably head back to that. Actually set a proper target for my transformer. Matter of fact, I'm convinced this is not, because I'm pretty sure I had another one. Yeah, I was at that one earlier, and I swung by this. This is gonna be 85, yep. Those don't just kill you. To be fair, most of these things haven't killed me. They've just instantly crashed my game. Oh no, since my game got crashed, you know who we're not gonna probably see is Sensor Man. Because I'm not in the same session anymore. That's okay. We've already seen him once or twice, or I think it's been twice. Okay, TR check. SV target TR2. Which one is that? Don't tell me I was just near that. Oh, I was probably just near it earlier. That's fine. Oh, hello there. I must be going. I'm sure you understand. He walked in front of me. And he doesn't have a dash cam footage to prove otherwise. Yeah, no Mr. Sleep Paralysis Demon. I don't know if he does damage to you, but just scares the shit out of you and forces you to go to sleep. Oop, oop, oop. We're good. I do wonder if that wisp is still around. Maybe it's just haunting around. No, I think they were talking about, yeah, the anomalies in here. That was very bright. We're almost to the transformer. Alrighty. Well, let's get this sorted out. Maybe I can clean a little bit more. Although I will need Oh, there's this oil slick here. Oh, I don't have, okay, wooden scrap. Hold on. Paper scrap. I could probably use some stuff here, right? Oh, but no, my shovel, right? My shovel. I do have my shovel. It's in my backpack. Shovel. And then what I can do is I can turn this into craftable garbage. Especially since this all seems to be metal chunks. And I do need scrap metal. Nice. Oh, this is going to be a lot of metal. I might not even be able to hold all this. Well, at least then the floors are going to be somewhat clean. This is basically just as good as Power Wash Simulator. Only we're shoveling garbage. Yeah, it does make me worry all this loose metal near an active transformer. I'm sure it's fine. I am also never, ever dealing with throwing trash away again. That's valuable crafting materials to use. These are going to be so heavy. Once I start an animation, I actually can't even, oh, this is so cancerous. It is a video game, you know. You can't be too sure. Though, speaking of power-related things, I was actually, you know, late at night while I was winding down, watching some things on, I guess as a power storage device, you know, because batteries aren't exactly efficient. I guess there are these, like, they're basically metal tops that get spun at a high frequency, using renewable energy, and then when they need energy out of the grid, you know, it's slowing down, generates a bunch. And they're incredibly heavy. Empty can. Drop. Let's not drop the shovel. But that sounded interesting. I think flywheel is exactly what they called it. I'd have to double check. That sounds familiar though. Not enough space. Oof. Metal scrap. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to hold all this stuff. Paper sheet. That's important. I don't want to get rid of that. Metal scrap. Paper scrap. Metal scrap. Wooden scrap. Metal scrap. Oh, I am fine. Well, I have 9. Let's also not turn that down. I'm not gonna be able to hold all these. I do have my backpack, but like, you know. Let's store my shovel and my notepad, and the knife barely takes any weight. Let's get out of here. Where do I go from here? I do wish I just had the compass at all times, regardless of if I have a location selected or not. As for the most part, we can follow these wires. Except for one of the transformers where it like goes into the mountains and then it like loops back around. That's an annoying one to follow. Anyway, I believe we'll be able to get 2 more coolers if I had the money for it. No, I already have the batteries. He's just going for a walk. Don't mind him. It is kind of late. I don't know if I'll be able to do lots of sugar tonight. But more crypto. More coolers equals more crypto. So let's see how this goes. Guess I'm not sure if I have enough electronic scrap for it, but hey. Just 2, 3, 4. And then right, I have it in here. Let's go ahead and get that out. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, a 4. Okay. Wooden scrap. We'll store you. Paper scrap. I have exactly enough electronic scrap. Nice. I have a monkey in a ridiculous hat. Why would I do that? Oh, it just dropped right below me. Okay. Okay. Rather than trying to finally place these. Oh, I see. Cooler. You know, that's so stupid. I already forgot about, NFTs. You can own your own items from a video game, man. You can bring them anywhere. Cooler. Collect. Shit, it is kind of late. I might just wait on the, might just wait on the sugar. I do have all these sugar bags to move over to my other place, so I don't think I have enough for like a proper sale. Sugar bag, let's load that up. Nice. It'll give me time. Oh shit, I still need to set up my discs. It's marking 1900. That's what, like 7 o'clock? Okay. Drop. And a call. I don't recall closing that panel. And I'm sure a friend is probably gonna swing by at some point. Let's go peep the radar. How we doing? So this is 100% downloaded. That's finished. Stick that in save. Drop, import, grab. Give this a listen. Intriguing. I have some more disc things over here. I can actually just collect one of these. I can collect 2 of them. I can't collect 3. We'll move these over into the to the main room. And then right, my coolers. Click. Click. Is it only 3 that can fit? That doesn't seem right. That's only 55% efficiency. You know what? There is a whole nother, there's a whole nother rack for them. So, what? It's gonna be 6. Getting a little hungry. The windows are getting dirty again. Let's see what we got for our emails. So I'm about halfway there, and then I could get some more cards. Let's wait for that to cycle, and then I'll purchase some GPUs and put them on the rack, and hopefully with all these coolers, they should be able to stay cool. Why is Austria hungry? I'm gonna get hungry myself. It's taking a while. Let me see if I go just scanning a new signal. Nice. There we go. Daily task information. Package received. That wasn't worth it. I figured discs would be worth more. Okay, well, at least they're happy about my data. What else? I said GPU, right? GPU board. Well, I already purchased the Curfer. Why is that still in the list? I bet one of those is just the Wisp. It's fine. Let's order some more GPU board. What is that? Is that at a Stargate? Is that a Goa'uld ship? Let's I guess to start scanning the signal for it. Wait, seriously? The lowest amount of frequency? Oh no, oh, my tracking seems to be busted. When did that happen? I apologize for freaking out. Let me see if I can't get it sorted. I can't get it sorted. Let me just go ahead and restart that then. Okay. And while that's loading... Okay. That should be better. I go back to locking this signal down. I just skipped over it. 99, you know what that'll have to do. Still, it's unfortunate when it starts freaking out like that. It's just because how I have to have my phone sit, but... You know what, actually, I have some scraps of wood. I'll just make my own damn stand. What you? You're still denoising. Okay. Let's go pick up our delivery. What time is it? Okay. Not even 10 o'clock. Those. Nice, nice. I'm getting hungry, but I have enough food. My fridge is in fact overflowing with food. Click. Not enough slots. Ooh. That needs metal scrap, don't it? I do. There was a lot of metal scrap there at the transformer. I'll grab it at some point. Click. Click. Okay, well, I'll get back to that later. Save. Disk. Oops. Finished. Nice. Import. Let's get this scanned. Import. Upgrade that. And we'll see about this one. Should be around here somewhere. I probably already passed it. I passed it quite significantly. This is another one. There it is. I didn't put in another... No, I didn't put in another order. There's something leaving. Import. Let's grab that. We'll send that over here. It's going to be either 2 or 3 signals. So I'll just hold on to them. Upgrade the frames. What do I have? Let's see. Gotta be something like most ideal for getting metal scrap. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, is that done? That is done. That was fast. Yeah, haven't you been saying that you've been having reoccurring issues with that? I hope it's nothing serious. I'll call you mentioning something like that around the holidays and heading to see the doctor. Or having to wait to see the doctor since it was the holidays. Polarity. Hmm. You know, I keep finding all this evidence of extraterrestrial life, and they just say, very good, nice job. I would expect something a little bit more, you know. Just a little bit more, I guess. Okay. Let me eat. I would like that, yes. I wouldn't say no. I partially eat MREs. Crunch. Alright. Let's go mop some more before the end of the night. I guess the sooner I get to bed, the sooner I can wake up and actually get some other things done. Let's go ahead and have a sleep then. And I'm sure nothing spooky will happen this night. I'm surprised I haven't had a single dream this entire evening. Sandbox unlocked? Oh, did I hit like day 30 or something? Oh. Well, thank you for the head pat. I don't... Something's gonna come at me. Is that something to go towards? I can't tell. Is it just a rock? I just need to get out of here. Man. I still don't know how I'm supposed to solve those dream sequences. Although allegedly, apparently some of them are just unsolvable. Like they don't have a solution. Yeah. I recall you saying that before. Oh dear. Oh, it's just reverb. We know what reverb do. Oh, I didn't use the shower before. Fine, I'll use the bathroom. He's just sitting here. About the dreams can't be beaten. Like some of them anyway. Also, bedside table. Let me go ahead and put these GPU boards in here. Let me go ahead and discharge my flashlight and put it in the slot. It must have been on the other side of the base. I don't think this is gonna be a winner. It's like crouch jumping doesn't seem to do anything, and these all seem to be the same exact height. It looks like it'd be a platforming puzzle, but that went so fast. Well, actually, no, those pillars were very far away from each other. I don't think there's any way I would have been able to jump between them, even if I could get on the first one. Well, I go to bed early and I still... It is? Am I on the right track? Because... he does keep moving. The only things I saw were those like little nubs, but doing the crouch jumping didn't seem to do anything. I've been on that one like 3 or 4 times, and I can't crouch jump on like any of the platforms. And obviously, normal jumping just doesn't take you high enough. You okay, Broomba? Let me store the knife. Oh, you know what I didn't consider? Wait, where's my cat? Kitty. I can't see because I don't have my fucking flashlight. Use. Let's head downstairs, shall we? Okay. Neat, neat. You can't already be, maybe you are. Yippee. Oh, the meats are disappearing. Well. We had 4, and now we don't have 4. I should just pick up some of these. Not a good you are. Plastic scrap. Okay, I'm just full. What time is it? 7:30. Cannot determine location. That's right. I didn't get a delivery, did I? Okay. Let's just put these discs in here. I'm gonna get a watch. That takes a valuable equipment slot. Oh, I need to disassemble one of the curvers. If I wasn't limited on equipment slots, I think I saw a watch for sale in the store. The watches are in the game, but like as I said, there's the reverbinator. Is there a second one? Wait. Is it because of the storm? Well, that's what it does. It makes reverb. That's how I know it's close by. Without seeing it. What else could cause our location to not get captured? I assume it has to be the storm, right? Huh? But the radar was working and the storm's still going on. Okay. Storm won't cause it. What was stopping it? I think they said if the radar or the transformer is right, but I've not done anything. Okay, whatever. Let's just, start dropping shit off and, see about upgrading it. Plastic trash, plastic trash. Okay. Well, I mean, as you could see when I got up there, it was working just fine. As a matter of fact, when I got back down, it was basically already here. You know what? We'll just say that it's haunted, and it stopped being haunted. Problem solved. Um, Save signal, import. Let's start scanning this. Disk. Man, I haven't even gotten any, like, actual daily progress yet. Let's get that. Pick knife, shovel. Okay. Store that. Head out. What do we need? We need November, Charlie, and Yankee. Charlie. November. And Yankee. Alright. We'll go in that order. SV. Target. Charlie. And away we go. Excuse me. That seems fine to me. I look forward to, however many I've damaged or, like, killed or destroyed of the mannequins. Eventually, they just rise up against me en masse. Another 2 hours? That's probably not gonna happen. I do get tired, you know, and not just in game. Alright, SV hash. Let's see, Charlie. 0292B4BF36. Then I believe I said November next. SV target, November. A 5-hour energy? I mean, I'd start this stream off with having coffee. I actually still have half my coffee that's just sitting in the kitchen that I never refilled. That I meant to refill during an ad break, but I forgot. And now I am only half caffeinated. Caffeinated, if you will. Yeah, it's further up. I know one of those things was floating around still, but I haven't seen it. Just since the morning. Oop. Is it this one? It is this one. That's crazy. You think you know how to ride an ATV down a gentle slope. SV hash. Still waiting for the next time that I enter one of these terminals and just hear something booling up the stairs. Although I guess the same prank wouldn't work out twice. Well, it's how they get you. They start you off with a prank, and then the next time you hear something running up the stairs, it's not a prank. Let's see. 1302, C910, 53. All right. I wonder if you can actually catch them in the act. Hello, Sora. Did you have a nap? Oh, hey, it's done being bright and sunny. Or done being rainy. I do miss the rain. And this is not the right transformer that had all the metal scrap for them GPUs. I do wonder if a fully upgraded frame, like, needs to be cycled on and off to let it cool down, or if enough coolers will just always offset enough GPUs. Well, welcome back. We're still just here getting our spooks on occasionally. Is this... No, this is the hole, right? I remember I left something back here before. You just don't need any maintenance? Okay. Right, the toolbox, which I don't have enough. Never mind. I have a backpack. Equip. It only has like one use. Grab that. Is there anything else here? I could use some papers. Empty beer bottle. That's not oil. Explosive. Ooh, a gas welder. Okay. The electric generator. Oh, hey, scrap to take. Hell yeah. Not enough space. Well, what's the paper sheet say? For financial support, we can go deeper, but today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep, AC. Oh, right. That's pretty basey. Okay. Let's, do these just work without, no, it's not even on. Okay, well, let me drop the toolbox, because I kind of want the crafting components that are ready to go. Also, the MRE that's been sitting on the floor, I'm sure it's safe to eat. Plastic trash. Oh, and then actual trash. I'll deal with that later. Let's get my last hash and go farm a little bit. Oop. I'll just gently ride down. Alright. And this is the right one. So this is our last one. Yankee. Yeah, then I can get some more money maxing. I would like to upgrade all of, or get all of my upgrades. C1 and maybe try getting some curver progress. No, I need to disassemble one of the curvers. And we'll see how many parts we get from it, because I know like every individual part for the big curver needs curver parts. So I'm sorry, curvers, but we will have to disassemble you. I guess also if I got like a big curve, I wouldn't need a small one. That does make me nervous. Just a circle in the middle of the forest. That screams like somewhere where I could dig, but probably shouldn't. Maybe it's a graveyard or somewhere, an unmarked graveyard. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's store our, let's see, plastic scrap, then metal scrap. Right, I needed the metal scrap for the GPU brackets. And the plastic trash. I need to move some stuff off of this desk and put it in. Okay, that's just the curvers. Scrap and scrap. Then my GPUs are upstairs. Nice. Let's go ahead and tear this off. Clap this in the box. We're on our way to making some money. I've got 2 MREs. I need to get rid of my notebook. I guess I could just put my notebook in the desk upstairs when I go grab the GPUs, because I'm going to be going back up there anyway. That's not what I meant to do. What's the actual front of this? There we go. And you. Perfect. Notepad. We'll grab 2 of those. I guess I could store the MRAs in the fridge. I should probably stack these at some point. Like, stack them properly, but you know what? Please just let me grab you. There we go. Perfect. Click and click. Cause headache. Well, I hope your head is feeling better. Well, thank you, Pi. There's a lot of bleeps out there. You know, it's fine. It's fine. What are we doing here? Idle. Did I not start? I didn't. Row, Raggy. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and... So, let me guess. This probably takes, what, 9 GPUs on the bottom and then another 9 on top? The 3 doesn't quite fit in front of the other one. Maybe it'll be 8. Because, yeah, this is already 6 and this is already in front of the other cooler. 16 total? Okay, so it is 8 and 8. I'll try not to overexpand my coolers. But hey, at least I have some coolers. Let's get our sugar. Actually, hold on. Let me clean off my desk first. I can always clean up a lot of this other junk later. Or try crunching it down. Okay. Use plastic trash. Sorry, wrong direction. I thought I had 3 sugarcane sticks. Well, clearly not, unless one fell back. Okay, we're fine. What are you sifting bony soil for? Why are you sifting boner soil in Vintage Story? Let's move this against the wall. There we go, nice and flush. Perfect. I need my backpack. I need my rake. Let's equip. Or you know what? Actually, I'll just fucking put this here. You'll have to excuse Reki. He's not very say-so. You wanted there's diamonds and what do you use diamonds for? Okay. So we need a diamond pickaxe so we can turn it into netherite. Ah, I see. The drill, right. I did find my rake, yes. I planted it on accident. You know, once I get that one maxed out, that one frame maxed out, I can start working on another one, and maybe with enough frames, I literally won't have to touch sugar again. I can be free from the sugar. Let me also just go ahead and, like, put this here, so it doesn't take up space. There we go. 100 on the dot. Nice. That's every single one of them. I don't... Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Oh, I can literally just hold 2. Oh my god. I can't just hold E on this. Sad. So that should be exactly enough for Indeed. It should be 25 sugar bags, right? Give me the sugar. Okay, what is it about winter that makes rows start happening? Let's go ahead and grab you. We'll send you out. And is there some other stuff that I just haven't realized? Oh, this makes transferring things so much easier. If only picking things up worked exactly the same. Sadly. I can't slurp it all up. I'm so tempted to just get a macro for... Only I can't do that because anytime I mouse over the sugarcane, it'll automatically move to the 1 position. I don't have to press 3 again. I just need to add a keybind for collecting something, just a dedicated keybind. It can even be unbound by default. That's fine. Just give it to me. A trash can to store more in? I could do that. But getting them to the workbench to, like, actually craft them is the, is, like, the main hang up. Okay, let's move over a little bit. And hopefully nothing fell. Something fell. 4 fell. Okay, so I should be able to just craft all these into sugar and not have to worry about accidentally crafting a paper scrap. Because it is exactly 4 that it takes. And... voila. Another 25 bags. And, do I have a trash can in here? Is that this one? No. Move this over here. Ooh, that's almost another load. Nice. I don't have a trash can. You know what? I could literally just take the item box. Okay. We'll be done with our sugar in no time. My efficiency is increasing. How many should I replant? Maybe another 100? That sounds like the mannequin's back again. He was right behind me. Oh, I literally have more inventory than this. Okay, well, that's still something. It is worth it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably max out again on this, and then I can just start crafting. All right, let's bring you back. Does the trash can hold more? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see how much it... It also has a bunch of stuff in it that I already put. Well, I can... That's all crafting materials that I could use. Alright. Sugar bags. Also make sure to get these up here. Oh, man down. Okay. Get another 25. Ooh. I'm gonna be at like 1,500 points after this. Use... I'm actually gonna have to just go sell these. I need more bags. I need more boxes. Man says too much sugar. Wrong direction. Sorry, right. I don't know why. This game does have some UI issues. What I was trying to do was click on this to have this get selected so that I could just use the keybind, but no, that's not how it works. It literally only selects your inventory. Why is nothing moving? Okay. Move you over here. I'll use the trash can. It holds more anyway. I could see that being a problem. Let's also go ahead and grab these, being very careful because I think a paper scrap can get crafted. I don't want to do that. Of course, paper scrap is not as good. Paper scrap can still get crafted. All right. Well, let me just pick these up. Then let's go over here. Use. I kind of don't want to worry about all that right now. I'll go ahead and try combining like elements later. Let's see how much we have. If this is enough to pick up my rake, then I'll just go ahead and start with replanting these. Although this might actually be more than I could handle. All right, the trash can. Can I hold it? I can. I trash can even. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be over 100. I'll have to get more item boxes. I have the one. 1,600 points. I don't know if that's going to be enough to max out all my upgrades, but it feels like it'll be close. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get my rake. Hold. Let me make sure that there's a number divisible by 4 in here. 11. 12. Alright. How much money does a fully upgraded GPU rack do? I don't have multiple plugs in that main room to use for racks. Although I imagine they also make the transformer very sad. Even with my upgrades, I imagine it'd probably still be a problem. I mean, transformers are not going to get any better. It's one of the first things I upgraded to the max. 690 per day. That's not bad. Of course, it takes a lot to get, and I guess the sooner you get it, the sooner it can start paying itself off. Especially since this is in fact timed. All right. Start planting these in between. So, hold on. If each GPU is 300, and you need 16 of them, that doesn't mean that... I mean, if it generates 690, but that's with the coolers, which are going to have their own costs, assuming that you can't just get everything on the map. It's so weird that you can't just buy a cooler. It's not like fans. Of anything that you could possibly not buy, it's not like fans are the limited thing, but I guess crafting a GPU by hand in your garage, probably gonna be a bit harder to do than crafting a fan. At least with scrap you have lying around. If you can just slap together a GPU like that. But hey, it'll be paying itself off. I don't even think my current rack is anywhere near paying itself off due to not having fans this whole time. That's fine. It's at 55% efficiency. And once I get, what is it, like 12 more metal scrap? Which I do have the transformer, but I don't think I have enough electronic scrap. Oh, right, but I can just get drives from that. You know what? Tomorrow I'll hit the transformer up and I'll see if I can't load it up with, get all that metal scrap that's all over the floor and, you know, craft it and bring it back. So I can get my fans maxed out and maybe get a few more. And if I need any more electronic scrap, I can just buy a bunch of drives. A hacksaw. I've never purchased one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. All right. And we still have time in the day. Nice. A dozen metal each when they're sawed. Then someone else shows up in here like, hey, where are all the dumpsters at? They're gone. Okay, sugar bag. Let's get this slaughtered away. Sorry, not the rake. Paper. Is there any other... Didn't I have a whole bunch of paper that I grabbed out of there? Yeah. So we're getting all the paper so I can turn it on to paper scrap. And I think everything else is probably not paper. No, there's a bunch of bones that I should probably sell. Alright. I don't know what paper scrap gets me, but we have it. Sorry, sorry, Mr. Rake, you're not supposed to be down there. Okay, well, I have a notepad, so I guess I have that now. Let me get that notepad back out. That's kind of loud. Where's my... Oh, right, my backpack's in, over yonder. Use... Let's store these, shall we? What else? Rubber scrap. Rubber scrap is already processed. I don't think I have any other scraps, do I? I don't know what I use rubber scrap for, but... Let's see. Rubber trash. Wood piece, plastic trash. I guess I could just pile everything up, and if I can't get rid of it, I can't get rid of it. I don't think I can do anything with bones, though, so I won't worry about that. And I'll sell the coal directly. Okay. Grab. Grab. Just move all these up here. Wooden scrap. Yippee. Oh, we found it. We dropped a piece of paper down there. Getting sleepy but filled with caffeine. Well, hopefully that helps. Wooden scrap, rubber scrap. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick these up to keep the bench from getting too cluttered. And, of course, everything's just gonna fall down. Electronic scrap, look at that. Collect, let's store you. Electronic, wood, rubber. Stupid boots, get back up there. I didn't say you could be free. Rubber scrap, collect. I mean, the plastic bottles sound like they'd be, you know, plastic scrap, but I guess you don't really know. You think you know a piece of scrap. The right pine cone. Can I plant this? Huh. Oh, it probably... Am I gonna need to fucking water a goddamn tree? Plant that over here. Boop. Okay. Store the rake. What else do I have to possibly process? Plastic, wooden. Mm-mm-mm. So what do we have? Electronic scrap, plastic scrap. Got one electronic. I don't really know what to use with all this other stuff. And I can get rid of these. Yeah, I don't think I need bones. Let's see. That only has one use. Metal scrap. I do have another GPU to use. That's a lot of dots. I'm sorry, is something happening out there? Is there a convention going on? Oh. Cannot save. Error null. Let me go look at top of the, I hear something. Where's it coming from? Uh-huh. I don't see anything. I guess it could be the radar tower. Oh. I see. I don't want to be seen by that. Yeah. I'm sorry, is it walking on the sky? Oh, that's very loud. What's it doing over there? Hold the phone. Oh, I don't have my ATV. He's helping? Oh, the game doesn't. I was gonna adjust my volume, but what is he doing? Maybe I should have stayed on top of the thing so that I could have seen what he was doing a little bit better. Oh, there was all those things all over the place. Is he going to each of them? There's no way without going over. I don't even think the ATV would be able to keep up. I guess if I check the radar, there's nothing on there anymore. Uh-huh. Hold on, let me get it down ever so slightly. That is peaking my volume. I think I saw like six red blips on the map before he showed up. Oh wait, no, that's the thing that we saw on the signal. With the little, the pyramid head, you can see all the thrusters. He moves a little too fast for me to catch up to him. You know, I can't crack open a cold one with him, unfortunately. All right, I forgot there's like a ranger watchtower over there. I'm sure they had a time. Is it gonna like fly up into space? Or is it just gonna like go behind the mountain? Hmm. Is it just gonna like slink down behind the mountain? Oh. Okay, well. He blinked out of existence while I was looking. I see. I can turn my volume a little back up. That was... Oh, my effects were already at 50%. You know, I wonder if that was like assigned to ambiance or something. Okay. Let's go check the radar. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, right, all the lights like turn half off when things happen. Go cycle all them again. I guess this light doesn't need to be on. Neither does the non-existent light in the utility closet. Okay, well there's still pings out here, so... I don't know what he accomplished. That's the wrong room. Can I save? Mm-hmm. Where's my cat? What's in there? There's like nowhere it could possibly... Well, yeah, there's the vent. Okay, well... Activate. Are you full of... Sorry, are you full of stuff? Mm-hmm. Collect. Well, I guess there's no more clutter on the floor. There's a little bit of clutter on the floor. Okay. We'll get the plastic trash. Oh, he picked up my goddamn spotlight that I had down here. You know, so that I could see. Hmm? God damn it. Can I just... Can't fucking pick this up. Oh, excuse me. We're just little bit of renovating. You know what? That's fine. Right, I cannot hold the cat. I cannot the cat. Where do I deploy you? Alright. Find your room and it sucks up your entire coffee table. Yeah, I mean... It's cleaning, right? I guess I can combine these coal pieces into a real coal. No, you cannot get the... You cannot the cat. There is no ing the cat here. Where do I put my spurt light? Oh, I guess there's a bunch of shit in here that got thrown all over the place. Anyway, let me go mop my windows. I was working on that. Wrong container. I just have them on the table, right. Drop and drop. And drop. Okay. What else do we have? Let's see, email. Daily task information. Nice, package received. Spooky. Okay, thanks. Fascinating. What else can I get? Breaker. What do breaker component times do? Hints and possibly tips. Literally doesn't say. Well, we'll just start up top. Is anything less than 10? It's breaker component time. Radar speed. I literally never do that. What else did I need? Witness pyramid. That's not how you spell pyramid. Okay, you know what we need? It is time to curve. I'm apparently hungry. Do I have hold on. My backpack. Do I have MREs in here? Oh, it's been like 2 seconds since we ate. Chill. Let me go eat. Oh, and it's starting to be real sleep paralysis demon hours. Did I have this on? I'm sorry, was that? No, that's not blood. Okay. Just freshen up really quick. Alrighty. Use. I can probably get a little more full. Alright. We've still got some things to do. I did want to mop a little bit. 2 curvis? We do have 2 curvis, but we're, you know, you can follow me to the table. Rubber scrap. Plastic scrap, rubber scrap. Did I leave these here before? Alright. So worried about, like, some sort of event happening, throwing everything all over the place, and not have to pick all these up again. I guess I could just deploy the cat bot and not have to worry about it, but you know what? I'll just store everything, especially since, avert your gaze. Surface color pink, okay. So, what did I need for the Omeaga Curvis head? Let's see, 2 plastic, 1 metal. A glass scrap. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass. 2 plastic. I literally don't have a metal. We'll put a curver wheel in here. So I think it needs 1 part. Grab. Okay. I guess I could have just, like, left them there. Let's see. Plastic scrap. So, do I have 2 electronic scrap? I have 1. And I don't have any glass scrap. I don't have metal scrap either. Sleep paralysis demon is nearby. So the toolbox will get me 2 metal scrap. And I can get drives. I don't know how many drives I need for electronic scrap. Let's see. 4 for 1. Let's see here then. There's got to be something somewhere to tell me. No, it's going to be on the recipes. Scrap. Okay, I don't like that, paper scrap and paper scrap are not just, like, under the same one. It is 4 drives for one. So I needed how many? So I'll need to get 8 drives. As far as glass scrap, God, I know there's beer bottles all over the place. 2 EP. I'll mop more tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get a toolbox. I can buy jars. It said I needed 1 glass scrap, so... Clean jar for specific liquids. Uh-huh. I have a couple pieces of glass. Let me go see. Not here. 1 piece of glass trash, 2 pieces of glass trash. I know that I have some beer bottles somewhere. I'll deal with that order tomorrow. I don't want to get my sleep paralysis demon to show up. Alright. Can he go through walls, or does he, like, have to get to me normally once he aggroes? Alright. There we go. Crisis averted. Oh, this might just be a good place to end it for the night. This has almost been 6 hours. Oop, hold on. I gotta get my food, of course. Hopefully Curfer doesn't harbor ill intent towards me since I got rid of other Curfer. Yeah, we'll just head back in here. Then I guess I'll get the 2 jars. That's very loud. 71. That was Curfer's BF, actually. Email, daily tasks, 2 signal of level 3. Whiskey Hotel in Quebec. They're gonna be married soon, sort of. Yeah, you know, that's a way to put it. It's Wharf Planet, alright. Getting a little low on my, my signals here, but hey, we'll do a little bit of mopping, shall we? Squeak, squeak. Man, this is absolutely crazy how dirty this thing already is. It's been like a day. All right. Oh, we need some air filters if this is how dirty the inside is getting. We'll get that order squared away, or we'll get it brought in, and then I'll sleep, and then at morning I will call it an evening. Yeah, keeping these windows clean is such a hassle. You shouldn't be doing it on windows like this. That's yeah, I mean, he has his desk, although I imagine the internet that he's probably stuck with. He probably has to wait a while for a single image to load, yeah. Nice. Okay. Glass, trash, glass, trash. Drop, 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 drop. Glass scrap. Metal scrap plus. Then I just need to drop the drives for the 2 electronic scrap that we can get. Okay, and then I just need the last piece of the puzzle, which should be the Omega module. Plastic. Curver parts. That's here. It's actually dandruff. That's gross. 2 plastic, 1 metal, electronic glass, AI module, original curver parts. Uh-huh. Well, that's... what's there? Hold on. Let me get everything. Oh, do I have the book on there? I need the book. Curver O head. Okay. Well, we have Curver O head. Store. Oh, we'll put Curver head down there. Oh, that's right. I got some radar upgrades as well. Let's see. I should probably just sleep. This window is basically a never-ending battle against entropy. At least I got the one over there cleaned, you know, the one that I started spot cleaning a while ago with the power washer. I'm gonna get attacked by the sleep paralysis demon again. I didn't get that much sleep in. You know, as long as I have a clear view hole outside. No, it's entirely just to look nice. I guess it does mean that you can see threats outside easier, you know, if your window doesn't look like this. We have a power washer. They're terrible. I looked into mods. Sadly, there's no better power washer. All right. That'll have to do. So we have we have our curver head. A bunch of other parts that we're gonna need. Clean basement, we can disable the window getting dirty. Honestly, tempting. Anyway, let's sleep. Wait, hold on. Can I use the toilet for some? I can. Okay. Sleep time. Well, I feel like I got a lot done. I mean, I have my upgrades basically almost completely taken care of. hell, I'm one step closer to getting the Omega Curver. I know that one paper that I found somewhere said, oh no, it was a documents binder where he talks about where he put the different Curver parts. Because that's where it said that the lake was, and he said he was going to take care of the radioactive module himself. But I imagine I'll need a hazmat suit for that. I mean, a hazmat suit doesn't mean radiation protection, but, you know, video games. Video games. I didn't recharge my battery. Whatever, my battery's fine. How's my creature doing? Creature. I guess there's not any junk on the floor here. I should bust all this stuff up. Clean. Anyway, pizza, if you haven't seen it before. So I have to come over here. Get water. No, observe, I can't just like spritz through it because you see it leaves a lot of stuff. So I have to like take it nice and slow, right? It's out of water. So, you know, we'll, oh, that side wasn't even completely clean. We're out of water. Nope, this is it. You manually fill it. Now, for certain spots, like, let's not use this near the server rack. So, the floor dirt here, or the wall dirt here, it's actually got a pretty big radius on it, so it's actually nice to clean these, and we're out of water. Well, it seems Chad has already answered your question before you asked it. But, yeah, this is awful. I can't. If you turn over my table. I swear to God. I wonder if it's trying to get the stuff on the table. Stop that. You know what? Unfortunately, I was, can I use... Hold on. Let me save really quick. Okay. No problem using it in here. Oh, at least it's slightly cleaner. You should not be in here. You've never come inside before. I don't like this. Okay, oh. There you go. Go, my curver. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. Let's we'll get that going. Although I'm guessing a server is dead. I don't want to manually deal with it. Curver can fix it. Oh no. Okay. Pick these up. Move this over here. I guess I don't need to be working off of the floor. There we go. Or Broomba. You were just up there. And it doesn't even seem to clean the dirt on the floor. That's such a scam. Where did my mop go, by the way? I don't suppose any of you were paying attention when I last had the mop. What do I do with the mop? Oh. Okay. We're fine. You missed something. Alright, not probing, but, you're just here in time for me to end it all. I'm sorry to say it, but this is it. It's Jover from here. Wait, what do you mean you can't find a... Hey, Curver, look, a broken server. Okay. I thought they fixed these. Man, I have to manually fix these, and what's the point? Have to reactivate them. Okay, well. Why do I have car keys in my hands? Whose car? There we go. You can stay active while you're plugged in. Anyway, we'll save, we'll go ahead and back out. I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. Let me double check what voice I ended up, or what day I ended up on. Ooh, hey, sandbox, no story events, but you have objects menu. Fly and cheat, okay, cool. Day 32. Nice. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and exit out of Ye Olde Voices of Ye Olde Void. I'm having fun with voices. And, what, at this rate, I think we started on, what, day 25, so probably, like, at least 4 or 5 more streams until I'm finished with story mode, assuming that it ends on day 20. I'm just going based on of information that chat has told me before. So, yeah, we'll see. I would like to see about getting the Omega Curver built next time, although that might take a little bit. But we'll none of the parts except for the the radioactive capsule look like too worrisome, so excuse me. Yeah, the rest of it is stuff that I could just like buy parts from the store to craft if I can't get enough. It gets easier after the first time. Look, can I just like buy it from the store after I make it? Is it easier across all of my saves, or is it only easier in the one save? You know, if I happen to need multiple Omega Curvers, which, you know how much they can do. I don't know if I might need another one, but by joints in a module. Oh, and across saves. Nice. Well then. We'll, yeah, I think we'll try and get the Curve built next time. No promises. I'm also gonna snooze that ad break since I'm literally about to end. Yeah, hopefully no spoilers. Hopefully the Curver can kill spoilers. I mean, it's a robot. And, we'll have to see what its enhanced functionality does when we finally build it. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy with how we're trucking along with voices. Maybe I'll have to get that other clean mod because having to clean the windows constantly is just such a hassle. And like, if it wasn't such a pain, I wouldn't mind the upkeep. But the fact that the pressure washer, is it a meme from the dev? Is it intentionally bad, or did the dev just like not realize how shit it was? And they just haven't updated it. I don't know. Overmind says something about there being an even better way to clean, but it was spoiler related, so they didn't elaborate. And I don't know. Can the curve clean? Maybe. I guess that would be kind of nice. Although, then the curve would basically be stuck cleaning forever. Hiring an intern, but we are the intern. I don't know if we can hire an intern. There are better ways soon. Okay. Well, we will see about that next time. Yeah, I am getting good money. Now, if I can just have the Omega Curver basically do everything else. If they can do the hashes for me, then I can literally just sit there farming sugar all day long and not have to worry about anything. Doing sugar and doing my signals, you know, working on the real stuff. Yeah. And eventually I'll get maximum upgrades, and I guess I'll just be farming money for the hell of it. We'll see how much money we can get. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end it. I am ready to wind down for the evening. I'd also see about getting a mini fridge next time. If it doesn't function like a physical fridge, then I can just put stuff in it. I'll just use that to keep organized a little bit easier. I imagine that having more stuff plugged in makes the transformers angy, but anyway, that's the next time problem. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night or day, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, I hope to see you again on Monday when we pick up our RimWorld colony it's been going. I don't want to say it's been going swimmingly. There's been hard times, but you know, we're chugging along. Yeah. Bye-bye, Soren, Pi, and Vulgar, and Becky, and everyone else. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye.